Horn, what are you doing? What are you doing up? It's so late. Is this when you normally go to bed? It's way too late. Woo. Well, we're here anyway. Time to continue Marvel drafts. So the Arena Direct starts in like 10 hours. I don't think I'll be streaming for the beginning of that. The marathon will basically be paused today and through the entire Arena Direct. We'll see how long that lasts. I'm not sure how long that will be, but we'll see. I'll basically be doing sealed the whole time. Ironically, we had a really, really good day in terms of winning yesterday. We went 20-1. But I think my games, or yesterday in general, felt less good than the previous days. I feel like I opened more bombs. The games were a lot less interesting. And it really felt like I had almost no ability to draft Jund. I posted on Discord yesterday, but out of my, 27 drafts? Only like 5 of them have been Jund colors. Wow, this is a weak pack. Best card here, I think, is Bold Biochemist. A very weak pack. There's an Iron Fist. Which is generally pretty terrible. But potentially can lead to some niche stuff. But I think Bold Biochemist is the best card. A good 2-drop. Not even close to the best blue common, but I mean, the rest of these cards just don't appeal to me at all. Like Super Soldier Serum, extremely whatever. Spider-Man to the rescue, which is like fine. I think normally I would take Spider-Man to the rescue, like at the beginning of the format. Now I'm a lot higher in Bold Biochemist. And there's Justice. All right, there's Justice and Shield Deployment Drone and Take Up the Shield. All quite good. What else is good in this pack? That's it. 3 good cards. Okay, here we go. Good 2-drop, good 3-drop. Excellent 3-drop. One of the best cards in the set. Echo, Herbie, We Say Thee Nay. I kind of like We Say Thee Nay a little bit more than Herbie. I do think Herbie's good. I'd be pretty happy to take Herbie. Good morning. Echo works with both Justice and Biochemist. That's fine. I think Herbie's probably better than it, though. Let's see. Take Up the Shield. Ooh, Killmonger. Killmonger's spicy. Construct a Cosmic Cube, which I don't think is very good, although it would fit like in Dimir, I guess, if anything. I just generally don't think it's worth it. So it's Take Up the Shield or Killmonger here. I think I can speculate on a Killmonger. Essentially be like Simic Splashing Black. Or Blue-Black Splashing Green. Good card. Here's Atlantis Attack, Super Lockup Murdoch's Crusade. Murdoch's Crusade is better than Atlantis Attacks, but it's in another color. So take a solid card. I am, at this point, pretty close to 100% sure I'm going to play. Probably like 95% sure I'm going to play. Or take a speculative card that I'd either have to splash or go into white. It's a pretty late Murdoch's Crusade, though, so understandable taking it. Hello, Selen. Okay, so here's Kang, Temporal Tyrant, which is like okay. Here's Shield Spy Kit, which is maybe better than Okoye. And then there's some other cards. Okoye does work well with Atlantis attacks. It's pretty good. Are you rigging the marathon so you can play more Marvel? That's exactly what's going on. Yeah, you got me. Guilty as charged. I mean, I think Kang is okay. Not huge on it. I think Okoye is probably like a little bit bigger of a signal. This is a huge signal, though. I actually do think this is a better card. Here's Echo and Herbie. It always seems open because the white color is so deep. Like, I'm looking over there and we're pointing out Okoye, right? But the shield equipment is, I think, just a better card. And it's just supposed to be this innocuous one-drop equipment, you know? Support thing. But here it is, messing everything up. It like gets a little bit better with Atlantis attacks. Tiny bit. Here is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just complete nothing. Ultron drone gets a little bit better in blue. If sometimes the 2-drops you need to pick up are hydraulic drones. Hydraulic press whatevers. Super Suit I've been okay with out of the sideboard. Panther Pounce I've sideboarded in a couple times. Black Widow, it's whatever, it's fine. I kind of see Okoye as, unless you have a lot of like Burrow backups and stuff, I kind of see Okoye on the same level as Wakandan Drone. I think they're both like fairly replaceable 4-drops. Like Herbie, I think is better than Okoye, which is like wild. There's no way I would have thought that at the beginning of the format, like in the set review period. No chance. This card looks so much better than Herbie. Like, not even close. But it just turns out the scape of the format, like, all you need to do is go... Like, this is like, oh yeah, I can chump and stuff. Yeah, but all you need is, like, bold biochemists to gum up the ground. That's it. That's all you need. Wakandan drone flock wheeling. This pack has nothing in it. Three commandos, unfortunately, really bad. Echo wheels. Echo's not bad here. Echo literally works with every single one of my cards except for Atlantis attacks, and of course we say the nay. And copy Biochemist, Ultron Drone, Vance. Okay, this means I can prioritize like Wakandan Drone, Herbie, 2 Ultron Drones. That means I can prioritize Hydraulics more. It also works, Hydraulics works really well with Echo. Echo is hard to use with expensive power-ups, but if you can subsidize the mana cost a little bit, it's actually really powerful. So these colors aren't open, right? We're picking up like really high card quality here, but the colors aren't open. She-Hulk's the best card. Jessica Jones too. I like Murdoch's Crusade a little bit more than Cruel Alliance, typically. I mean, She-Hulk is better than Crusade. I think She-Hulk's better than Epic Fight too. She-Hulk's really good here. If I didn't think white was open, which I don't know. I don't think white's open. I actually think white's quite closed off. I could pick She-Hulk here. But the green didn't look particularly open either. Not super exciting. I paused indeed. Oh, why is it paused? I'm doing a normal stream day today because I got started late. A little sick this morning. This might be a big mistake not taking She-Hulk. Heroic Feast. Here's Falcon. Falcon's quite good. What's cooking? Some drafts. Some drafts are cooking. I would take the first take with the shield over the second Falcon for sure. I need 2s though. Like, need 2s pretty badly. I mean, I'll take an Agent of Atlas, but it's not like there's good green here either. What's the best card in this pack even? I think Captain Marvel is super replaceable. I already have Falcon at the 5-drop slot. If I had enough 2s and stuff, I'd consider Captain Marvel. But like, I got flyers. Justice, Drone Flock, Herbie, Falcon. And the green just isn't flowing either. Another Wakanda Drone Flock? The Avengers Assembled is pretty good. Hulk Smash is reasonable. 3 Sentinels pretty reasonable. Maybe showing signs that we should actually be in red, but I haven't seen anything super exciting. Like, these cards are pretty dang good. Doombot. I think Giant Size Flying Ant and Wakanda Drone Flock are in a similar level. I think Giant Size Flying Ant is like, yeah, pretty close to Okoye. I think these are all on the same level of 4-drop. I'm just going to take something cheaper. I don't have the ground gumming agents, which is very concerning. I don't have the removal, and I don't have the 2-drops. The more I play this set, the more I feel like I really, really need to take them like way higher. Shield Spy Kit's very good, better than Falcon Wing Harness, especially when a lot of their things fly already. Like, Ultron Drone as a ground gumming agent is like acceptable, but not that good. I mean, I'll play these, just not super happy about them. These are like not good. I'm not happy about Agent of Atlas. I think Agent of Atlas is like pretty poor in these style of decks. It holds like Shield Spy Kit, okay? Is Agent of Atlas the worst white common? No, Kree Commandos is. Kree Commandos is garbage. And like, barely playable. Is this a time I'm going to run Iron Man? It's pretty weak pool, weak draft so far. I haven't seen anything exciting for any archetype. Means flying, interesting. Oh, Squirrel Girl. That's too bad. The gnat attacking me. Well, no use crying over spilt milk. Passing Squirrel Girl. That's fine. Agent Quake. Futurist Forge? I guess I'd take Futurist Forge. I can't say I'm happy about it. I'm pretty unhappy about it. To be honest, I want 2 3s. Because this deck is actually pretty good with 2 3s. 2 Drone Flocks, Herbie, Justice, or sorry, Echo. 2 Ultron Drones, Doombot, Biochemist, Equipment. Giant Size Flying Ant, typically a better card than Futurist Forge, but we already have a healthy amount of 4s. Another Echo. Here's Raft Security Officer, though. Also Avengers Tower. And the Hydraulic Helper, of course, all in one pack. How many heroes? Only 6? We're not splashing heroes either in pack. Basically halfway through pack 3 already. I think we're just taking Security Officer. I mean, I'd love Hydraulic Helper, but... second Spy Kit's good too. I'd play 3 Spy Kits, depending on the deck. Oh my gosh. Well, blue's just wide open from this side. And another Spy Kit, and a Doombot, and Jessica Jones. Alright, well. There's that. Web up, that's very good. Alright, just blue-white, good from this side. Pack 3. Saving our butts. It's kind of normal-ish if you read the signals okay in pack 1. And people don't pivot too much. Swing and a miss. That was a very 5.5 out of 10 deck right now. Ooh, I can use Echo to double the trigger Falcon Wing Wonder to create 2 red wings. What happens after that is none of my business. Another Falcon. U.S. Agent John Walker. E-Power. I take a second Murdoch's Crusade over the rest of these, I think. So Falcon's very, very good. I've been speaking out against second Murdoch's Crusade for a while. But John Walker doesn't excite me whatsoever with my 4-drop suite already. Second Falcon is whatever. Second Murdoch's Crusade isn't great, but it's fine. Stature is incredible. No, come on. No. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, please let me take Stature. This is really important. Ah, come on. For freak's sake. What did I take? Crap, come on. That's so frustrating. Can't believe that bug's still there. That's annoying. Oh, that's a huge wheel. Whoa, no respect. I don't even know if I'm going to play all these. I might play only 2. This deck should have a Stature. That's annoying as heck. Oh. I like the second Agent of Atlas over Ultron Drone, especially because it holds Spy Kit. For at least the early turns. Sometimes kind of important. Reasonable amount of flyers, some removal. It's okay. I mean, we've got 2 Justices, it's pretty good. I could see this Ultron Drone wanting to be something else. Sometimes I kind of like just having a pretty large butted creature, though. Reasonable card filtering. Reasonable tempo. Murdoch's Crusade Justice both provide a lot of tempo. Mana advantage. Sure, deck looks fine. I'm really thinking about cutting Ultron Drone for another Atlas. Something. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 things that trigger it. Otherwise, just the 2-drop. Fine. It's okay. Ultron Drone is nothing special. Very bread and butter blue-white deck in this format. Let's see how we do. All right. Give me a second, I'll be right back. All right, break start broken. Why is it not working? What's wrong with it? Hold on, I gotta fix this. Did that work? I think that worked. Change scene soon then? Okay, there we go. I'll be right back. All right, let's do this. Whew. This is one of the weaker decks we've had, I think. So there's a lot of cards no bombs, like 0 bombs. Not a whole lot of cards I remotely care about. The bombs we opened were like Squirrel Girl, etc. We weren't able to capitalize on them. I don't think green was like that open. I don't think we missed out on like a ton of green. There's a pivotal point where it took like just some 2-drop, or I forgot what it took over like Murdoch's Crusade. My first Murdoch's Crusade over She-Hulk, right? But I don't know if green was open at the table. I don't know if it would have panned out. We opened, that was our pack 2, pick 1. Guess so. Yeah. Project Deathlock Soldier. Okay, let's go for now here. Whoa. Another color. Well, this is certainly a lot of lands. It's like a ghost or something. Nothing. Interesting. Missing green. Absolutely don't need more lands. I can draw one naturally if there's 2 lands in a row. I mean, they're missing colors here. I feel like I should just bounce my Doombot. Or you know what? I guess either way it ends up the exact same. Undead Legionnaire, sure. I could see keeping that one on top. It guarantees that Lance's attacks next turn. Oh, neat. Hulk Smash is pretty good against this. Not on Doombot's kind of interesting. Take damage. Getting in for 6, 6, 6. I think we just go for it. Not forcing them to have an answer here, but they didn't answer Doombot, so they probably have an answer. Feels like they would. Doesn't feel like they just randomly back themselves in their corner like this. Needed. All right. That's just a lot of removal, huh? Okay. Of conniving? Just a whale. Oh. Whiffing when I definitely can't afford to. The case of opponent having it all? They have it all. Opponent absolutely has it all here. I think equipping is way better. Equipping threatens lethal next turn. Wow, just let it out. I mean, that's the difference between 3 more lands than your opponent or not. That's all it takes. That's a lot of Hulk smashes, by the way. 2? To the point, I wonder if we just want I Am Iron Man instead of Spy Kit. Go Nuts, it could work well with against. What happens if I cast I Am Iron Man and Agent Atlas? Is this a 4/4 or 5/5? I'm guessing it's a 5/5, but I'm not entirely sure. I Am Iron Man on Shield Spy Kit also fizzles Hulk Smash, which is funny as heck. Might have also wanted to put Ultron Drone back there. Opponent represents the good guys, by the way. They're Jund. 100% the good guys. We're definitely the evil ones. Scroll on turn 2 is very good. Their mana might be a little ambitious, and we could also just completely miss a land drop here, which would suck. Would have loved to have bounced this. Oh, Tron. Oh. Well, that freaking sucks. Well, that's a freaking good card. You can keep those. All right. Well, that's how it is. As soon as I called them the good guys, they're not the good guys. Our opponent was the baddies the whole time. We just didn't know it. That's pretty sweet, though. It does end the game immediately, at least. Man, get plague winded. Sometimes Magic hands you lemons, and sometimes it just punches you in the face with a lemon. And there's nothing you can do about it. This is a very important turn. Considering we're a little slow on mana, I think it's deployment turn. I mean, Captain America's shield is also really good. It's pretty hard against security officer. Sure, fine. Do some removal. That counts. Not a scary card in the slightest. When we have both Wrath Security Officer and Justice. And now they probably die. Yeah, sometimes it squeezes the lemon into your eye sockets. Sometimes it just takes you and your freshly opened wounds and just decides to rub lemons on it. And it stares you in the eyes and says, "Hey, isn't this fun? Did you have fun?" Widow's Bite. Cruel Alliance. Sure. When it's smelling to 5 here on the play, which is disaster. Especially when it's so unlikely that they can tempo us out versus we say the name Injustice. Could Widow's Bite this? No? Oh. I could just bounce that, and it's freaking funny. I don't even know if they want to recast that. Honestly, an attack, 2-1 every attack, that's pretty good. And I don't have anything to stop that just yet. I think I'm supposed to attack with both. Kang is quite the hit or miss card for me. Sure. Spicy. I know 6 is a little dicey. Well, pretty quick games. I can't say those games were particularly good. The very first game that we had in match 1, it was solid. We just ended up flooding out a little bit where our opponent was kind of humming. Mostly from missing land drops in the early game, so, you know, screw beats flood. But they also had a villainous hideout that they never got to activate, but even if they did eventually flood out, they probably would have been in pretty good shape. Obviously, second game I got steamrolled. That one was a multi 5. This hand is horrible. This hand is much better. Fairly proactive hand. Red Rim Recruit, sure. Old Biochemist getting pitched. Whoa. That's a good card. Oh, multi-action. Debating, not attacking. Interesting turn. 1 damage or another look at a land? I think another look at a land is actually stronger than 1 damage here. Really want to hit my land drop. Oh. Could have turned out pretty good. Oh, there we go. Yeah. -1 damage. How could I? Bye, Justice. Hi, Justice. Let's see, how do we do this? Oh, okay. Pretty tight game. Sure. Alright, it's highly uncomfortable for me. If they just have hitter after hitter on this much mana, then so be it. Well, this was a pretty insane draw for them. Getting dominated in terms of card quality. We're still the aggressors here. I think we have to keep things the same. Still think we keep Risevine. On the arena, just general arena, I'm not interested in this bluff attack. Good card. All right. Probably could let that go for a while, actually. Obviously extremely good. Field spike it, huh? Second one, not so great. I could have played that and attacked, I suppose. It goes a bit slow here. Hello. That's quite good. Maybe a little slow though, depending if they find an answer for my stuff. Fuck. Hello, hello. Got us. Oh, what a draw. Okay then. Sheesh. Game on. Woo! What a draw. Started late today. I had more of a normal streaming day. Again? It's a mythic, right? Alright. Casual. I don't know if we can win. Might just be dead. What the heck? The heck's wrong with them? Okay, these decks are insane. Graph had no chance. Just 0 chance in the entire I'm gonna buff Justice too. Alright. Mythic rares. Bruce doesn't matter that much in that stage of the game. Well, I mean, it kind of does. Pack sucks. Pack's really bad. Being hour defeat? Cloak and Dagger is very good. Great card. Some stuff to wheel here too. Brave Brawler, if we're lucky. Stolen Stark Tech can be good in these colors. Probably not Security Officer. 2 Storm's horrible. Even Caverns, I guess, for a splash. What else is good in this pack? Frozen Ice. Security Officer. If I'm going to take a white card, I like Cloak and Dagger more than Security Officer. Beast. Jessica Jones. Hell's Kitchen. Abzan Feast. And Wheel of Tigra. That could be sweet. Do something fun. There's also what, Patriot, which is like okay. I'll also just take Patriot. Patriot's not a bad 2-drop. It's pretty good with flyers. This pack has no good cards in it. Hydra Assault Robot in some decks, Crossbones in certain decks. Wonder Man is like really low level replacement filler. Gorilla Gorilla's passable. Okay. Agents of Shields can be good. Started off like pretty medium low on this card, then went up to kind of medium high, and now it's just medium. It's okay. It's okay card. I guess like highest upside build around is Hydra Assault Robot, and maybe to some extent Crossbones. Swordsman has pretty high upside here. Whenever a villain attacks, whenever an equipped creature you control attacks, it connives. That could be really good, especially in these colors. No love for the draw to villainous, whatever. It's okay. Helicarrier Strike's okay here too. I think Helicarrier Strike is more likely to be good than Swordsman, but Swordsman has pretty high upside here. Ooh. Okay. Equipment theme deck. In these drafts, I generally get past a lot of Stolen Stark Techs, which I'll take pretty happily. But I don't need to prioritize them. There's Hydra Troopers. Crowd of True Believers. I don't know between these two. Maybe it's just True Believers. I'm not a huge fan of Hydra Troopers. Be okay though. I don't like either of these cards, to be honest. Yeah, yep, Stolen Stark Techs. Really easy to pick up. There's another one that's probably going to wheel. War Machine. Too evil to stay dead. War Machine with like equipment and stuff could be okay. Passable. There's another Stark Tech expected. Abomination wheeling. This card's okay. Kingpin's Enforcer's not bad for sacking stolen Stark Tech as well. But like 2 stolen Stark Techs at the end of pack 1, it's a lot considering like you get these so easily. Oh look, Tiger came back. Could have taken Heroic Feast. Gone in. These decks usually have very, very, very little in the way of smoothing, so I'll prioritize stuff like Villain Land very, very highly. Although right now we kind of have more heroes, which is kind of weird. Welcome back. Thor. Bah. Glad to hear it. That's good. Could take Thor. Thor is super high upside here. Villains? Hawkeye's bow? What's the best thing you can do with this? You can try it, see if it's not closed off. A Kingpin though. Ah, no. This is horrible. Not gonna lie, I don't think Kingpin's like that good. I think I'd take Web Up. Since I'm a Standard gamer, I haven't touched Standard in like half a year. I wouldn't consider myself a Standard gamer. I know almost nothing about it. Law? Field? I literally just play Draft and Sealed. That's like pretty much all I do. Which ideal Strixhaven Dragon would I build around? It's Prismari though. Prismari is the answer to your question. Prismari is the coolest. The coolest one. Dang, let's look at this blue. Sheesh. I'm not sure if I love all these two mana tricks. I don't want one of these Kingpin's Enforcers. Take a 2-drop though. Late green too. I guess Yellow Jacket. I want to get rid of some of these non-villains. Deck's kind of beans right now. Roxxon Brutes. Card ever good? I've seen it a couple times and I've wanted to remove it a couple times. On 6 mana with like Take Up the Shield and Stolen Stark Tech could get a little bit better. I mean, if I have to play junk cards, I'll play junk cards. Fine. Card seems horrible, though. Maybe I should give it more of a shot. I played against it a bunch, and I've mostly just wanted to kill it. The problem is it's so easy to kill. Kang, the Temporal Tyrant, Loki wheels. Ghost is a villain, right? Couple things we can suit Ghost up with. Villain count getting pretty healthy. Splashing this. Easy splash. Keeping both Burrow, Backup, and Rocks on Brutes. And I don't really want anything else in this pack, so pretty easy. Okay, that provides like a whole lot of oomph to this draft and changes the texture of this draft entirely. Entirely. Super Adaptoid. Maria Hill, not Maria Hill. Super Adaptoid's pretty good here. Someone's gonna get a second Heroic Feast. Someone's gonna get another one. That's really cool. Ooh, Yellow Jacket, Super Adaptoid, really good with each other. Dark Fortress is pretty good, but that's also Murdoch's Crusade. I might need this Murdoch's Crusade, huh? Dark Fortress would be nice, though. Dark Fortress, Web Up, Take Up the Shield, 2 Stolen Stark Techs. I don't really care about Ghost. My first Crusade is good. I think I'll take Dark Fortress. Superhero Civil War is like really strong. Wow. Okay. Super Scroll? I am. I think that's worth. I don't think we take Thor here. Jessica Jones. Maybe it's Jessica Jones here. Over Titania. Titania's not bad, though. Titania can be pretty sweet. Let's see about this Jessica Jones. I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure how much I like Whiplash. Crowd of True Believers also losing its luster. Maybe at this point, Ghost. Because we're kind of losing our all-in nature. Just play like a normal game. So forget these, forget Ghost. Splash Jessica Jones with Dark Fortress and 2 Land Cyclers. Not bad. Yeah, and there's Murdoch's Crusade. Quite good. How many villains is this? 10 villains for Thunderbolt's Conspiracy? Still think it's Murdoch's Crusade. Might ditch one of the Stolen Stark Techs too. How many heroes? 5 heroes? Decoy plays playable, I guess. Ooh, Evil's Thrall. Take a look at these Hydra Troopers. War Machine also kind of bad. Oh. How many creatures is this? This is 15 creatures? 2 Stolen Stark Techs? Not bad. Green, black, very open. This is kind of a spicy deck. Super Scroll kind of sort of wants red mana. Because like making walls is like pretty unappealing. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 cards. Row backup doesn't really count that much. That really rely on white. I think this split is fine. I think it's okay. Still only like 9 villains for Crossbones. Not that great. Where are the heroes at? Cloak and Dagger, Jessica Jones, Patriot. All sort of worth. How many things actually care about villains? Yellow Jacket. Technically Swordsman. Crossbones. Oh, we still have Grim Reaper in the deck. We could also just play Thor. We could also just shift our deck around pretty drastically to just splash white more lightly. Like maybe take up the shield. Cut like these two. Play Thor. Let's go a lot lighter on the white. A lot lighter. And that also makes a better Super Scroll deck as well. Like this. Maybe even play Project Deathlock Soldier. You know, just for early game shenanigans. That also holds equipment okay. Triggers Crossbones multiple times. And this way we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 things that actually care about white. Three things that care about red. Let's consult the Karsten mana tables. Alright, Frank, tell me about my mana. Looks like there's some calculators online that I didn't see before. I usually just go to the table. Maybe I should check out these calculators at some time. Alright, so Super Scroll consistency. Karsten says 14 sources. Well, that's a lot of sources. Can I possibly get away with 12? So this is 12 sources of black, which is a lot. Would I ever play the second blue-red land over the second mountain for a Super Scroll? Yes. Yeah, I could see it, actually. This is 12 sources. And probably reduced down to 11. Expressly because of land cycling. Thor also wants like 10 sources. We're not going to get to 10 sources. Thor's just going to have to wait. Thor's just going to have to be patient. What about turn 7 Thor? 8 sources? Okay. That's a little bit much. All these just need is 1. These are pretty reactive cards. The mana base here isn't good. I don't mind Stark Industries. I kind of like it. The first 2 tap lands, in my opinion, aren't so bad. Except I think for the second tap land, I want to like actively be making my mana better, not just like a side off for Super Scroll. I'm a little concerned about this Hydra Troopers. I could also just play another Roxxon Brutes, I guess. If we're just trying to go off. Hydra Troopers concerns me a bit. This deck's getting a little bit on the wild side. Really clunky now. Quite clunky. So Swordsman and Roxxon Brutes all have a pretty good potential to cut me out of my splash cards, but that's okay. I guess it's not so bad now that we're not running like just one mountain. I could see going down to 10 swamps and 3 plains with 3 land cyclers. A lot of tax my mono though. It's kind of spicy. I don't know if this is good, but it's pretty fun. This setup. It's pretty interesting. I think we could have drafted it better if we had a little bit more of a vision towards leaning super heavy. Like as soon as we saw Super Scroll, maybe just like at that point diving super heavy into like mono black. But I wasn't really building it like that, so we end up with this kind of half-baked version. Can try it. It's kind of funny. I think going for power is pretty good in this format. There's certainly a lot of extremely powerful magic cards. Okay. It's probably a turn 5 Civil War, so... Whoa, Serpent Specialist. Oh, trading 1 for 2 damage. Very interesting. Dealing Serpent Specialist is actually pretty good at Civil War, specifically because it's, you know, it'll clearly just trade with whatever. Or just punch whatever and just die, most likely. And that's a lot of lands. My friends, that's a lot of lands. Oh. Well, I have to steal that, don't I? A lot of lands and no ability to cast Thor. Alright. Rock on. Well, we'll see if falling incredibly far behind is going to be even remotely enough for, or let's see if Civil War is remotely enough for this. Knights of Wundagore, okay. So Murdoch's Crusade colors, there's a lot of disenchants effects on those colors, even a gorilla. Right on time, buddy. Planning on stealing this and this. Might even block Wundagore here. Let's see if it's Murdoch's Crusade. Murdoch's Crusade is probably a W for them. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Whoa. Alright. That's kind of scary. That could be big. I guess it doesn't really get past Crossbones on it. Well, I guess Raft Security Guard gets past Crossbones on its own. In reach? I have to trigger it. Super Scroll. Oh. I'm not going to attack a Serpent Specialist here. Because I actually don't want them to trade. I don't just want both of them to die. Hello, and welcome back. Ooh, take the Civil War. No! Take the Civil War. This feels like a big boo-boo. Unless they have something here. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I could still pretty easily lose here. Times to just offer a trade for Wundagore and Whiplash? Probably. embarrassing, right? What gives? Whoa. Woo. All right. Civil War is washed. Terrible card. I mean, I'm like actively losing because of these draws from our opponent. Maybe leaving Super Scroll around would have been worse then. Because it gives us back, then just shoot. Maybe it is correct to take this. And I just drawing nothing. You know, I'm like dead. Somehow flooding out with 0 over land cyclers. This is just a normal natural flood. It's not even, you know, because we cycled. I cycled nothing. Just losing the game. Hour of Defeat. Sure. A little slow. We're in chump mode now? Gosh, I might be. They missed their power up. No reason not to power up here. Also, I'm dead. A little bit of the whim of our draws here in this deck. Very little smoothing. Well, going up to Louis, 3 land cyclers didn't help the casting of Thor. I wonder if things would have turned out that way if we reversed the ordering of Crossbones versus Super Skrull. Because then Web Up would have hit Superhero Civil War instead. I don't know. I can't imagine that would be very good. So they have 3 answers in their deck that they showcase for Civil War. So their deck's actually pretty well suited against that bomb in specific. I don't think their deck overall looks that scary. This hand can just straight up cast Thor. This hand can cast Thor and Super Scroll. Kind of wild, but not Civil War. Very humorous. Okay, trading my Super Adaptoid for Specialist here. I don't really have flyers in my deck, do I? Super Adaptoid's like not that good. I have exactly one flyer. I do have the ability to draw Stolen Stark Tech though, which is pretty sweet. Having no planes and drawing 2 white lands in a row is something. Certainly something. I'm gonna lay out Thor, pre-combat, and then attack with Super Adaptoid, giving it flying next turn. And they're stuck on lands, so maybe just dismantling them here. Oh. That's a little extra, I think. I don't think we need that. Oh, sweet though. Like web up to have to be worried about. Grab Death Touch. Like I could grab Indestructibility, which is like the sweet part. Oh wait, I missed the damage. Whoops, so they should be a 7. Loose. But, you know, stuck on 2 lands. We dropped Thor, so looking pretty good for us. Shame scooping is the only way to preserve my honor. It's pretty rough because as soon as they kill Thor with like a fight or something, right? Oh, they're just dead on board. My sideboard is erupting. What is that? What's that effect? Just damage? What the heck is this effect, period? It seems to be going over Thor for some reason. Sure, I guess. don't think I'd change anything. Mana on this deck is fairly inconsistent. I wonder if our opponent's here. Well, guess so. We do have all our colors. No ability to cast Thor, funnily enough. I have a lot of Serpent Specialists, don't they? Well, that's not very good. Whoa. I have to kill that? Probably. Hmm? Did I press teamwork on accident? Well, only drawing lands from this point in Stillness Dark Tech was not my idea of a good time. Not really. I mean, okay. I just want a Civil War instead, though. They play like She-Hulk. That's kind of embarrassing. It could be Web Up, too, huh? The Fog and a Web Up out of hand, though. She-Hulk would be worst case scenario. Vision. I see. Are you okay? I'm walking for a turn. Oh. Even create a wall. Not even gonna attack you, actually. Sure. Literally does nothing. Oh, you can activate this multiple times? Sheesh. That's a lot of walls. How much mana is this? This is 8 mana. Kill this and create a wall. Or just play Yellow Jacket, probably. Attack both, probably. At this point, it's probably safe because I can just jump with the Yellow Jacket if I'm really concerned. I probably should put it on scroll, too. Oh. That just dies. Just feeding everything into the blender. There's a couple points of damage here and there. I think the Arena Direct doesn't start for another, like 9 hours? I think it's gonna be a bit. About 9 hours. I'm gonna be offline by then. A little too late for me. That starts at like 5 a.m. my time. I'm gonna be in bed. The marathon will be paused all throughout that time too. Sure. Thor is causing us problems. I'm not convinced Thor is worth it. It's a pretty janky build. I was like a little optimistic about... oh my gosh, never mind. Thor's the best card ever. Balloon Wig. Uh-oh, time to get aggroed out. Here comes Iron Fist. Bam. Ah, sure. Baron Helmet Zemo? What? Sheesh. Excuse me? Oh, they're like 50 cards. Oh, I see. Well, they're just gonna show me Zemo with Claw. Could take what's on board and just offer a trade with Pet Avengers next turn instead. End up stealing them too. I don't know. I don't feel like just taking all this damage. I kind of want to block. So if I block, what's the best thing? Because blocking also means that... Oops. I took nothing. Never mind. Taking nothing is the strict wrong choice. If I block here, it means I get to take Villainy, or whatever that third card is, instead of Zemo. I really don't care about Zemo. But it also means we're taking damage here. I was wondering. I was trying to walk through it. I really did want to block, but I wanted to trade with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., so I think I should have taken Colleen. But I already targeted wrong from the very beginning, so... I wouldn't have known that. Yeah, sometimes that's just how it be. Oh. That's a lot of damage. A little greedy playing this first, but... Always just chump next turn. Oh, getting closer. It's a lot of lands. I mean, if they're able to answer my board, I literally have nothing. All blanks in hand. An Invisible Woman, Sue Storm. Ooh, no haste though, right? My hand can cast Zemo. You're absolutely right about that. Attack with all. They take how much damage? So they're at 13, and they take 9. So they go to 4. Otherwise, they attack with just this, and they go to what? 5. Oh no, sorry. I can just attack with this, and they take 8, and they go to 3. That's way better. Vigilance. Oh, they can cast Zemo finally. Here comes Zemo. All basic lands. 4-color Zemo. Pretty lucky. I Here comes super strength. Ah, Luke Cage. Oh, double spell. Fortunately dead on board. Still dead on board. The more I'm playing this, the more I'm thinking that this Thor just isn't worth it. Sadly. I might want to change it for the last match. Retry it. Or just try to take out Thor. $15 creatures. This looks a lot more reasonable to me. Wait, the deck felt way too clunky before. Super Adaptoid Yellow Jacket's actually really good together. Dang. I kind of hope they wouldn't block here. That's okay. It's not a big deal. They might not. I mean, yes, them blocking is good for me. It is good for me. But then next turn we can get, if they block next turn, we can get pick up the shield Super Adaptoid going. Also very interesting. Okay. What do I make of this? I can't threaten Patriot unless... I can attack with both if they just take it. I can attack with both here. They could just take Patriot, let Yellow Jacket through. Or just block Yellow Jacket, take Patriot. Sure. And this is like kind of sort of awkward, but at the same time it's fine. Because we're obviously representing tricks that they're playing around, trying to. nice super scroll. Kind of feel like they just missed that onboard trick. Here comes Ema. Oh. Wakandan Royal Guard. You got it. It's pretty big. That's a big buddy. Why didn't it grow twice? Oh, they stacked it wrong. That's why. That's rough. Oh. My super adaptoid's popping off here. Good job, buddy. Oh, lifelink? No. Reach? First strike 2. Heck yeah. Dang, this is a big super adaptoid. That was nice. Of course, bullying an opponent whose mana base was all over the place. Maybe like 50 plus cards. Zemo 4 color. I think Arena should do a better job of telling you that you're supposed to cut down to 40 cards. Does it? It says usually... I guess there's a pop-up, huh? Isn't there a pop-up that says usually decks in this format are 40 colors? 40 cards? Sorry. 40 colors is something else. Gosh, this hand is slow. Oh no, I forgot to change my deck. Crap, my deck is still the super clunky version. Uh-oh. Whoops. I think the white version is way better, by the way. Way better. Uh-oh. Crap, well, we have all the colors. Oh, good luck to us. We have a bunch of like subpar cards in our deck. Yikes. Yep. Never land cycle. Only shuffle the bad cards at the top. Mono Green Gaming. Oh. Lesnia Gaming. Whoa, here in training getting pitched. Uh-oh. Whoa, alright. On a war machine? Sure. Neat. This is terrible for us. Take the shield is pretty good against us here. But there's also a fair bit of fight. I guess fight isn't that great against us either. Maybe they wouldn't fight. Pretty good. Insane draw. Casual Thor. Casual Thor, perfect mana. It's like the double punch. Oh, whoa! Heck yeah! Lines up really well. It's up to them. Any flyer, I die. Let's go. Hello, New Ray. Patriot Field Wearer. Wielder. Need Super Scroll now. All right. Gotta draw something. Force block. I'm surprised they're just taking this. I mean, any spell, I'm like behind here. Literally any spell. Yeah, attack. If they have a removal, they win. If they have a counter, they win. If anything else, I win. They got Thor, right? Fuck yes. On the top deck war. I don't know. Thor won me that game. But I'm going to take it out. This mana base is way too bad. It's like way too bad. Also, I kind of want to take up the shield anyway. These cards are just so medium minus. Yeah, they always play around Thor specifically. Hey, game 3 implies that we lose, so yeah, let's bring it back. Cloak and Dagger, hello. You're in training. That's a good card. Herbie, Strike, Rapid Rescue, Night Nurse. Spicy, I guess. So they're gonna Rapid Rescue next turn. Oh no, they have a land, so they can Herbie next turn. Let me just take Herbie. Oh, it's really good against Web Up. Will they Night Nurse block? I wonder if they're Night Nurse block or if they'll get greedy here. If they Night Nurse block, I just have to let it go. Which is kind of interesting. Then just play what, like Claw? Okay, trading Cloak and Dagger for Night Nurse? Sort of-ish? Kind of? Cloak and Dagger is always meant to be more of a speed bump to make their turn awkward, and it kind of did just that. Like, it forces them to quote-unquote lose value off of Night Nurse if they go for it. That's, like, kind of cool. I mean, obviously, like, I see it, so you have to take that what you will, but I'm trying to get the most out of my Cloak and Dagger here. Yeah, just trade them off. Nice. Just trade Ninja here for Drone Strike. Oh, or I could just take it. Huh. And I just get their last card. Otherwise I'm taking 8 though. A lot. It's a lot to take. I don't think I can just take 8, can I? Very awkward. Woo! That's a great draw. Crap. I kind of like putting on Hero King. Not gonna lie. Come on now. Ah! I knew that they had Hellcat too. That's my fault. Alright, I didn't have to attack there. Should have known. That's on me. Probably would have won that game. Yeah, no Thor. Yeah, we're definitely the more controlling player here. We have the bigger bombs too. Nothing here is a little bit odd. That's a really weak start. Kind of surprised by that. Makes me want to cycle Burrow back up for red. If their start's going to be as slow. They're worried about Stolen Stark Tech. Fair enough. Okay, they definitely don't have it. There's 100% you'd use it there. There's like no shot you don't use it there. No Panther Pounds, no Helicarrier. Unless they're that afraid of crossbones, which seems weird to me. That would be weird. So they have the doubling punch for 3 mana. Epic Fight doesn't really work here. Not that good. Getting to activate Jessica Jones even a single time would be amazing. Agent of Atlas, sure. They can now Epic Fight. Epic Fight now works because they can Agent of Atlas. Oh. Very interesting. Swordsman, Super Adaptoid. Am I into attacking with crossbones here? I could hold back and make this all about Super Adaptoid. Seems better to me, to be honest. Which means I kind of want to play Swordsman, even though it's just one additional life because they're blocking with Herbie. Pretty much always. Ah, sure. Just like, stop messing around here. Heal Night Nurse, Herbie. Maybe it is the strike here, huh? Not crossbones. What? Really? We're that afraid of crossbones. No 4 toughness for double Murdoch here. They have Gorilla to free their things. But we're so far ahead on life, and Jessica Jones is kind of just like rolling. I see. Epic fight on Adaptoid. Jessica Jones is still like going. Maybe they were that afraid of Crossbones, huh? I mean, they don't know my villain count isn't super high. Crossbones does seem pretty scary. Hellcat, sure. I can attack with everybody. Like everybody honestly seems pretty good. I wasn't supposed to let them block. I think I was just supposed to kill one. Definitely miss lethal. Why did it draw 3? Oh, because it's equal to its power? That's hilarious. Yeah, so I definitely bunted here. Not a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Yeah, but they're dead. I do too. Super Scroll, good card. But definitely threw that one turn. Oh no, that was it. That was the whole. That was a trophy. That was a trophy. But my ads manager is now broken, so. Why is it ugly? What makes it so ugly? I don't get it. Look at it? Yeah. Looks like a dragon to me. What's ugly about it? A lot of stuff happening. Look at these helicopters. Like dragon at Walmart? Why? Just a Chinese dragon. It's a Chinese alien dragon. Is it like too green? Has little alien antenna horns. Seems cool to me. Is that New York? Probably. Everything happens in New York. Quick break time for me if it ever goes to a break. It is. Challenge Showdown. What a call out. I'll be right back. All right, time for another draft. Woo! Opening like powerful bombs and stuff has certainly been a lot more effective for me. That first blue-white deck was like not bad. Kind of surprising it did so badly. I was missing some key pieces though. Those Agent of Atlases were not that good. But we also got bombed out of the game. Like kind of wildly so. The Avengers Under Siege into MODOK on the same turn. Basically 3 damage to everything for the Plague Wind was pretty great. My last opponent had double MODOK. So maybe I shouldn't read into those losses too much. I have a feeling I'm kind of playing like crap today too, to be honest. Not doing that well. Ooh, Captain America. What's my win rate today? 66. 4-2. Yesterday it was 75. Yesterday it was 96. If you're just talking about yesterday, it was 96. I've already lost twice as much as I lost out of 11 hours of streaming yesterday. I've already lost double the amount. Which means we're washed. That's the only explanation. We're incredibly washed. Maybe Bold Biochemist can wheel. I guess Black Panther could wheel, technically. If we're gonna go, like, beat down heroes. No, my average was 68 over all my drafts. And then just from yesterday, I boosted it to 75. Now it's probably like 73 or 72 even. Maria Hill's pretty good here. Good card. Just take white cards. White good cards. Raft Officer. Ventures Disassembled. Burrow Backup. Burrow Backup's pretty good. I think Raft Officer's a little better. Not that far off though. I'm just a huge fan of Raft Officer. What rank am I? I'm playing traditional draft, so there's no rank. I think you asked that yesterday too. Same answer. No rank. I want 2 drops. Big U.S. Agent John Walker. Hour of Defeat. Hour of Defeat is better than John Walker in my opinion. But John Walker's just white. Which out of context is like... out of context is a pretty racist thing to say. But I do prefer John Walker. Ooh. Oh, this is close. I think it's Avengers Tower. I think Avengers Tower is really good. Another Hour of Defeat getting passed. 3 heroes already. Drone Flock. She-Hulk. That's a late She-Hulk. Wow. Gamma Hero She-Hulk. Dang. All right. Selling's right. It's selling you time. That's a super huge signal. Colleen Wig. I mean, that's a 2-drop, but Go Nuts. Is that our Pet Avengers when we already have 2-2-drops? 2 4-drops? I think I take Colleen Wig. Like Go Nuts in particular, right? Ah, Stratagem. Wow. Gotta take Stratagem here. This is such a late Stratagem. Also good with Colleen. Yeah, if this is the table disrespecting Stratagem, I get that. And I'm not like the biggest fan of Hercules anyway. Even though there's like a bunch of green cards here, I guess. Stratagem is like splashable too. If we get like good enough fixing. Raft Officer. Biochemist. Wundagore. Raft Officers aren't heroes, their biggest downside. Basically all white cards except for She-Hulk and Stratagem. She-Hulk is a much more demanding color requirements. Oh, U.S. Agent John Walker and Captain America actually work incredibly well together, don't they? This becomes like a 4-3. Each other hero gets +3/+3. That's insane. Ooh, you can even stack it. Although I guess that doesn't do anything. I was like, you can stack it so when it attacks alone. And then I'm like, wait, hold on. That's not that good. Captain America is always just already just incredibly good on just turn 3, just on virtue of being a 3-mana evasive first striking 3-power creature. Just insanely pushed for a 3-drop for limited. Field Spy Kit. Wow, this pack is bad. Spy Kit's like the best card here by far. By the way, I've seen like no team up, no Murdochs, no Go Nuts. This pack has like almost nothing in it for anybody, really. Iron Lad in some like really niche decks is playable. Not really niche, but in a little bit of a niche deck. Thanos is... I don't know. I don't know if a card sitting in your hand doing nothing is particularly fun, sadly. Red Guardian here. Khazar. Probably just Khazar. Probably just Khazar. Red Guardian's good. Mardudu. I mean, I'll play this giant growth when it wheels. It will wheel. And it looks right now, might have to. Whoa, Sentry. And nothing. I'll take Sentry for the sideboard. I do not like starting Sentry in my decks, but sideboard Sentry is pretty good in best of 3. And this pack has almost nothing in it. If I were a little bit more inclined towards blue, which I could be, I could take Frozen and Ice, but Sentry is actually a legitimately good pickup and really helps swing some matchups. And by that, I mean, like, if they have no removal for it, for example, if they're just like Gruul, and Gruul just cannot remove Sentry, Agents of Shields, Burrow backup. Go Nuts. Ooh, Go Nuts is nice because that's also my first teamwork card for Agent Maria Hill. Take my first Go Nuts here. And also targets for Colleen Wig. Helicarrier Strike, interesting. Spider-Man to the rescue. Helicarrier Strike when we barely have any right now. There's also something for Agent Maria Hill. Brawler. I just don't have interaction right now. Not really. I mean, I guess I have, what? 2 security officers. 1 Go Nuts. Sure. I might be too harsh on Colleen. Maybe Colleen's okay. If most of your cards are like fights, etc., maybe even like giant growth, like combat tricks and stuff, it's like a little bit better than Agent of Atlas, right? Another sentry? That's too many sentries. I don't want to. I take Brave Brawler over Spider-Man. I think I take Brave Brawler over Spider-Man as a 2-drop hero. Spider-Man's pretty good with like utility cards like Azar. Typically not that good though. It's fine. What do we got here? Hour of Defeat. Restorative Technique. Nothing. Box grind today? Not today. I'm gonna be asleep by then. Super intelligence. I should probably take Vibranium Energy Daggers. Oh no, I should probably take Energy. Yeah, this deck is close enough. I should take the Energy Daggers. Versus 40 gems. Like, I might actually run this if pack 3 goes poorly. Well, I'm going to be streaming my normal time tomorrow doing the box grind. Probably not playing the stratagem. You assuming there'll be boxes left by then? I am. And I'm also guessing they'll be gone by the weekend. And I'm guessing the community will be extremely unhappy about it. Whoa, there's too many sentries. Come on. That's too many sentries. Stop it. Justice Vance Astrovic. I'm very tempted to take that Justice. We have 1 Avengers Tower already. Oh, there's also Patriot. I think I just take Patriot. Kinda didn't see that there. Patriot's actually pretty good. I like Patriot. Oh my gosh. All right. Sure. Pretty good deck. I just need removal now. Gee. Red Guardian. Okay. I've come lower on this card. It's fine. It's okay. Baxter Building, Herbie, Shield Spike at number 2. Baxter Building's fine. Like at number 2, I'm actively pretty happy about. Avengers Tower 2 would be great too. I'm extremely happy with. I think I'll take Baxter Building over third spy kit. I believe. Like just one spy kit on security officer, you can start activating Baxter Building. Oh, speaking of, Baxter Building versus Herbie. Is the 5/5 Indestructible Flyer bad? It is a good sideboard card, but it's extremely vulnerable to the best colors, blue and white, the most commonly drafted colors. So if it dies, you lose basically on the spot. So you need to bring it in when you're fairly confident your opponent can't remove it. Black only has one common removal that kills it, and basically everything in blue and white kills it. So it gets tough. It gets tough to justify. Sentry in the main deck. I'd love another Go Nuts. Huh, what about War Machine? Sure, I guess. They have plenty of bounces. And like stuff like Astrovic doesn't count. Because Justice can't bounce it. You're looking at 17 lands data, you know there's no context. On your Brawler versus Spider-Man, you learned that one, you were right, Brawler's a better card. Spider-Man gets worse stats if you play draw him. Huh. You. Alright, I'm playing 2 Giant Growths. That's just what the table wants me to play, so I'm playing it. I don't really need green mana until turn 4. I wonder if Quake is better than Spider-Man. Yeah, Colleen's kind of good in this deck, huh? Colleen's not bad. I've got 2 things for H and Maria Hill, not bad. I think War Machine might legitimately be the worst card here. Although it can buff with Patriot. You can technically Giant Growth it for like burst damage. It's hard for me to distribute counters. And permanent, I guess, okay, Shield Spy Kit, it's pretty good with. Maybe it's fine. Maybe Spider-Man might be the worst. Maybe it's Spider-Man and Quake then. Maybe War Machine's fine. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. All these 3-drops are very mid to me. But which mid 3-drop do I want the most? Rather, War Machine. Agents of Shield is fine. I like Agents of Shield. The rest of them are very mid. Really mid to me. wonder if it's just Quake. Quake can certainly push some damage. Shield Spy Kit. I guess Helicarrier Strike doesn't work with Quake. Giant Growth, Take Up the Shield is really awkward with Quake too. I don't like Quake. Maybe it is just Spider-Man. The world we play 16 with Avengers Tower and Baxter Building? No. No world. This deck is much closer to an 18 land deck than a 16 land deck. The box art is War Machine. Ew. I think this is a mole. Gosh, betting though. Yeah, I guess so. Good draw. Six-point life swing on turn 3. Pretty good. Well, 13 to 27 on turn 4. Not bad. Pretty happy about it. Crossbones. Jund colors. If they pass with all their mana open, I'm gonna Avengers Tower. Whoa! Never mind. A spicy meatball. Eh? Okay. Is this Doombot? No, okay. Ugh. Sure. Okay. So they're currently dead on board. Oh, they showed me super intelligence. Maybe they're gonna sideboard it out. Wait, are they splashing for super intelligence? That's big brain. Oh, I can't tell. I can't tell if Sentry's good here. But considering I think my deck as a base is stronger than theirs, I don't need to introduce an element of variance. If my opponent's deck is good, but I know they can't handle Sentry, I bring in Sentry. If their deck doesn't look so good, and I'm being a very disrespectful boy, then I won't bring it in. And their deck looks like it has a handful of Junkers in it, so I'm not going to introduce an element of randomness like Sentry. So they showed us no removal. Like, you know, because like a way we lose the game is just play Sentry, they kill it. GG. Rough life. You wish you could super intelligence your opponent's stuff. Should play Colleen first, maybe. If they're gonna tap out first. Don't mind if I do. Also, they won't block. That's very interesting. Maybe they will block. Do for themselves. They successfully cantripped super intelligence. This is a new player, are you sure? But it says that they're seasoned. I guess you can. I have to block this. If I smork here. What if I just smork here, here, here? A powerful broker here. Maybe chump this? Maybe double this? I guess I go block, block, block. That's not that bad for me. What happens if I take a doll? They go to 1? We keep She-Hulk? This Powerful Broker has to block She-Hulk. That was better. Then we can just Captain Marvel. Because we keep She-Hulk that way. Guess we just attack with all. They have to block Brave Brawler. Bonk. Yeah, Captain Marvel's pretty dang good. I think the other line we could take there is just to do absolutely nothing. They might have not felt as compelled to use a removal spell though. Although, to be honest, if they were playing a little tighter, they wouldn't use a removal spell anyway. Although they might, because if they don't kill on my turn, then maybe I can just buff and then kill Thunderbolt's Conspiracy. That's a little awkward. Potentially. If you feel like you need to get all the edges to win that match. What's up, chicken? Just draw it every time. Why not? Just draw Captain Marvel every time. Whoa! Whoa! Crash Blur. Kerzap. The pregame. Huh. I think I'd rather have just lands. Gosh, imagine if they did the super speed here. That'd be so flavorful. I'd scoop on the spot. I would scoop on the spot. Oh no, they're playing like 45 cards. Oh, and they're missing land drop. Okay. I wonder if I wanted to keep Helicarrier straight because we have Agent Maria Hill. I just really want lands though. Nougat, is that you? Are you sniping? How did you know? I'll resubmit this. Hope they cut down to 40 cards. Aloha. Yeah. Yeah, they're at an advantage here in game 2. Just on sheer information. Tomorrow, when I do the Arena Direct, the marathon timer will also be paused. Every single time I'm doing sealed, the marathon timer is going to be paused. But the channel point redemption to extend the marathon will still be online. And every sub and stuff will count towards the marathon timer. What happens when I stop drafting the set? I'm done. I usually transition to other types of stuff. I still play the Arena Directs, though. It's sort of my timer and how much I'm going to actually play the set. Am I really going to play the Slay the Spire 2? I don't own the Slay the Spire 2. Yet. I don't own it yet. I'll try this. Don't you miss limited magic? Absolutely not. Whoa! Heck yeah, let's go. Get aggressed. Woo! Yo, who's getting thrashed here? It's this guy. Dang, they put 3 power. This is the most power they can put into play, right? In this format. Possible. This is the most aggressive start possible from them. Look at this perfect curve out. Oh, did they go down to... I think they went down to 40 cards. Get smorked on, yeah. Land, kill Captain America, kill you. Uh-oh, no, opponent! It even had the warning. No, it's ruined. Well, absolutely ruined. I'm not going to mess around here. I'm going to be ultra safe. Nice. Let's... Sure. Stark Tech? Maybe I should have blocked Quicksilver. My opponent's struggling. with magic, unfortunately. I should have blocked Quicksilver, by the way, because of Stark Tech. I made a boo-boo. What's going on? They're really struggling with the game rules. I mean, I even played badly. I should have blocked Quicksilver. But I'm like really far ahead at this point, so I'm not sure if I would have lost regardless. All right. The first couple days I was streaming, I ran into a lot of like extremely like tough competitors. These past 2 days, I've run into a little bit more of the people who look like they're learning the game. Yeah, that was a scary opener, wasn't it? That was a heck of an opener. Then all they had to do is wait. Or they had to, sorry, they were forced to wait. They're forced to wait. Or heed the ward warning, wait a little bit. But yeah. Take a little bit of a break. I need some water. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, let's do this. Double giant growth deck, let's go. These are high quality cards that I have. But no 2-drop, so. Oh, there's a 2-drop. Oh no, opponent! Oh, hello. Yikes. I know what they're holding. Nice. Makes sense. There it is. I'm sorry, that's super rich. That's great. Hi. What's up? All right, what do we got here? Beautiful. Second red guardian, let's go. Oh, that would have blocked. Now, is this like almost mono white? Ooh. Yeah, very good. They can pump Brave Brawler and then fight my Captain Marvel with it. Although that's my shield equipment, so... Ah, second one. Yep. I have to take this off so they can't pump and then fight. I can't just play out Raft Security Officer. That wouldn't work. Game still looks really good for me. This is 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They could trade their entire board for this if they want to. I'm gonna assume that this dies. I'm not gonna keep a 7th land on top, even though it means I could activate it. Alright, their entire board. Sure thing. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, sure, spicy. Should put one on security officer, probably. I put one here, no. I mean, if they're not careful, they just die. All right, so definitely not a sentry matchup. So they've got the goods to defeat us easily. Double Red Guardian, we have to be aware of that. So my own Spider-Man to the rescue could be good versus Red Guardian. Could be very good versus Red Guardian instead of perhaps Giant Growth. There's also... Is this anything? Protect anything or a creature you control? You control only. So it doesn't help saving things versus Civil War. And I have no way to disenchant Civil War. So we actually just had to power through Civil War that time, which we could do thanks to Captain Marvel. Well, thanks to the fact we're already really far ahead. I don't know if it's thanks to Captain Marvel, necessarily. I don't love Giant Growth here. But Spider-Man to the rescue is actually really good versus Red Guardian, so... Gonna go up on that a little bit. They also have their own Spider-Man we should be aware of. A lot of 3-mana tricks. Thank you, Selin. I'm gonna play like they have Red Guardian. Especially if they pass here. That's way too suspicious. I'm actually not going to equip Spike Hit. But here's the problem. If I attack in first strike damage, they use Red Guardian. I can't save it. So then I have to just play John Walker. So I'm not going to equip Shield Spike Hit here. The heck? I see. They kind of biffed it. Played out perfectly. Now they almost, they're like really far behind. Extremely far behind. Ah. No equip, huh? It's another Red Guardian. I see. Panther Pounce? Alright. I'm allowing them to hit me for 3 or more. They equip Vibranium Energy Daggers here. Spider-Man rescuing a villain, isn't that like the entire premise of that collab Spider-Man movie? They're like really far behind. That's not even a threat. It's just this is a vanilla 3-2. Isn't that wild? This is a 3-2. That's it. Yeah. Sheesh. It's just not even good. Equip here. This is 5, 6. Three mana, 7 mana, 3. Pretty good land. I could with Red Guardian. Actually, it's 100% victory, right? I missed lethal by just flashing this in for damage. They have nothing in hand. They would have died. That is a punt. Now it's no longer lethal. So tragic. So tragic. Hope I lose now. Can I flash this in this turn? How much mana do I have? 8, 9. This costs 5. 1 off. How are they hoping to live through this? Classic. $30's greater than 3L. Oh no! The rich get richer. It should be a super mod. I don't have any super mods, actually. Super mods are a real thing. You do have a first badge, Blitz. There's not a whole lot of people with first badges. I lost a large chunk of my early audience by becoming a toxic rage bait streamer. This used to be a wholesome community, and then clearly we have mods that are oppressing other people. Oh my goodness. It's okay, Blitz. You still have one. You still have one marble. Felon, you should go after Blitz's one marble. Oh, you say that. You say that now that you've lost them all. It's okay. It's just a natural human defense mechanism. We all feel it. Are you the Scar in this situation, Blitz? Oh snap! You're Mufasa. Wow, Merg. Just with one duel, Doing quite well. Selen betrayed the pecking order. Aren't I Mufasa then? Isn't Selen going to become the streamer? Then Selen will overthrow me. Oh my gosh. Quick, someone redeem Toss Body's marbles. It'll go straight back to Selen. Oh my gosh, what? No way. That's bonkers. You kidding me? Speedball or Riot? Oh, pin particles for the speedball. Oh, there we go. Blitz is back in action. I'm going to take Agent Maria Hill over Kingpin. This pack is kind of weak otherwise. Someone's probably going to take Kingpin, but that's okay. Yeah, Savannah Lions Gaming. We can prioritize teamwork cards. Oh, no. Winter Soldier's good, though. I mean, I'd rather have Agent Maria Hill and Winter Soldier rather than Kingpin and Winter Soldier, to be perfectly honest. That's fine. It's just kind of awkward that, you know, past Kingpin immediately take Orzhov card. A little bit awkward. I do think Winter Soldier is good. Yeah, I'm about to train wreck somebody. Oh, Jessica Jones though, and almost nothing else. I guess Widow's Bite, Agent Maria Hill. Did I pause the marathon because of your normal streaming hours? And you'll resume once you hit normal the end time. Yep. Wait, what? No, it's because I got a really late start today. So I'm only probably gonna stream like 7-8 hours today. And that doesn't feel very marathon-like to me. So I'm giving a free day. And every direct day will be a free day too. Because I would play the directs anyway. But that doesn't feel very marathon-like. Widow's Bite goes up a lot in value with Agent Maria Hill. Whoa, Falcon? I could also continue to train wreck somebody. I don't think this is even good. I think Asgardian Citadel's better as a pick than Black Widow here. But like, we could really train wreck somebody and like laugh to ourselves about it. So Falcon's the pick, I think. I think Falcon is the best card here. Falcon is the responsible pick, the correct pick. Asgardian Citadel. Sorry, Asgardian Citadel. Sorry, I just read Asgardian. And it just made me say it. Asgardian Citadel is probably better than Black Widow, even if I am trying to do more doo-doo stuff. But I want, out of vengeance, to really train wreck the Kingpin player. So I'm gonna take Black Widow. Avengers Tower, that's good. Avengers Tower is very strong. Okay. Because that can also splash Jessica Jones. That's good. That's a dual land for Jessica. Jessica's really good. I like Jessica. Castle Doom. Oh, gross. Your Black Widow just soloed? Nice. I could take Castle Doom off speculation just because like it's pretty good with the recurring 1-drop. No, Jessica doesn't like me. I don't know if Jessica likes anybody. The Kingpin's Enforcers, Stratagem. Stratagem's like way, by far and away, the best card in this pack, and I should definitely take it. But I'm gonna take Castle Doom. Enforcers, Living Weapon. Biochemist, yeah. It's the seat wants to be blue. Train wrecking our own draft, let's go. Oh, 10 rings. Hulk smash. How do we get out of this? Lord of the Rings has a lot more than 10 rings. Like, a lot more. Yeah, Kingpin's gone, clearly. Red Hulk's not even good. There's nothing exciting here. Okay. A lot of Hydra Assault. What is Don't Move? Oh my gosh, Civil War. Only to cast an artifact spell? Well, it does in fact look like Mardudu time. Web up, Burrow back up. I train wrecked myself for fun. And this is still going to be kind of difficult. What does Don't Move even do? Oh, not very good. Maria Hill. Okay. Second Maria Hill over Raft Officer. Helicarrier Strike probably won't wheel, considering how closed off our colors are, but I'm going to try it anyway. Is this Mardudu or Borzov? Mardudu. I think this is the utmost doo-doo. So we are like kind of forced into this deck because I put myself here. So let's make the most of it, yeah? So Helicarrier Strike and any sort of teamwork card, even a Widow's Bite, go way, 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 way up. Is that a second Castle Doom? Wow. Ooh, nice Murdoch's Crusade. Go Nuts here too. What a powerful pack this late. Surveillance Room is interesting, but Murdoch's Crusade is beautiful here. Also my first piece of interaction, sadly. My creature quality is reasonable. Ooh, Widow's Bite. Bam. There we go. I'll take that over Hell's Kitchen, I think. Especially with 2 Ancient Maria Hills. I mean, otherwise I would take Hell's Kitchen over Widow's Bite. If I didn't have the Maria Hills. If I had 1 Maria Hill, I'd probably still take Widow's Bite over Hell's Kitchen. Close, though. I really want this. Hell's Kitchen. Nothing. There's nothing. Too late to pivot into Hydra Assault Robot, I think. Oh, Burrow backup? That's incredible. So, Ronin's actually not bad. Ronin's not bad in this deck, I don't think. Pretty good colors for it, but I kind of want to need this Burrow backup. Ooh, late Flying Ant. Moonstone. Whoa. Not bad. Alright, pack 3 save us. Web up, quite good. Bisque Tower, quite good. Shield Flying Car, quite good. Not in her colors. Super Scroll. Awkward. Later, not today. Tomorrow. It's like it starts at 5 a.m. my time, so I'm out. Lockup is not great. I think lockup is very medium. Ugh, the mana's gonna be so bad. Spy Kit's great here. There's also rocks on brutes, but I think I take my first Spy Kit. It's just so much more powerful. Avengers Tower doesn't cast Super Scroll, super awkward. I don't know if I can play this scroll. Yuck. Yuck. How many villains we got? 5 villains only, huh? Very bad. You can't figure out why? It's the conditionality of only hitting a tap creature, right? That means that you cannot just use it proactively in any sense of the word, right? If you're the aggressor declare blocker, if that mode is completely out. So you're kind of trapped into a very, very, very specific mode of it, of being reactive, which it's okay, right? It gets a little bit better if you actually have a sufficient amount of flyers, etc. This deck does not. But in, like, for example, a blue-white deck, it's okay, right? Web up is usually better, more flexible. So it's like one of the worst removal spells of the bunch. But if you need removal, I mean, I wouldn't be that unhappy playing it. Multiple tap guys works too. Yeah, that works. That works just fine. Yikes. Alright. Deck's kind of a disaster. I think I wanted to take Repulsor Blast. It would be really, really tough to cast with this mana, but it does have backup, or it does have team up. And I currently lack interaction, so I probably wanted it, even if it's not great. I don't have nearly as many heroes as I'd like. I might cut an Avengers Tower, which sucks. Didn't really get there. Only 7 for Super Scroll? Embarrassing. Alright. Deck is dreadful. I don't think we want multiple Avengers towers. I just don't think that's going to work. Almost all. Why the Jessica Jones? Jessica Jones is extremely powerful. One of the best red cards in the set. Can be cast off Avengers Tower too. Good card. I could see cutting up planes here actually. For a swamp. 1, 2, 3, 4 cards that can't be cast off of Avengers Tower. This is kind of like an 8-8 split for our early game. Resources for Jessica Jones, 4 sources technically. Backup Burrow is rough. I mean, the Superhero Civil War is rough, but we're taking a little bit of a risk anyway. Only 2 pieces of removal for Winter Soldier, or pieces of equipment for Winter Soldier. I don't like this deck. I think it's pretty bad. I wouldn't add an island. I could see playing a dual tap land. Why is the Hero Saga not a hero? Yeah, should be. Although hero is a creature type, so I don't think it could legally be one. Is this the broken Boros Saga? You heard it's broken? Yep, it's the second highest win rate card in the set. Maybe the highest? Maybe it's the highest. Captain Marvel and this card are really close to the highest. I think it's the highest win rate card in the set. The best card in the set. Is it the best card in the set when it's... Oh, you only have 2 sources in your entire deck to cast it? Probably not. You take the Vibranium Daggers out to the 1-3 Surveil. I wouldn't do that. I don't like that. 1-3 Surveil is pretty reasonable though, so I could see taking out like Enforcers for it. I did. 3 chapters. First chapter steals things. Second chapter is buffs your team. Third chapter is fights. Fighting, including having the 2 things that you stole fight each other. So immediately take 2 things, have those things hit your opponent in the head, and then kill them. Most likely. Yeah, Sammy's pretty big, huh? I feel like you're really productive on the day that you ate it, because you're really full. I like another low drop. I like another low drop in Synthezoids. Synthezoids is fine, it also helps fix. I kind of like it. How many artifacts do I have? Only 6? Boo. Castle Doom is pretty good with Deathlock Soldier, but that's about it. It's also extremely slow. Pathetic. Pathetic. How many heroes do I have? 7 heroes. Not that much. So this deck is, I don't know, like a 5 out of 10. I don't think this deck is very good. Missing a lot of pieces, which is kind of what I signed up for when I said I would make the goal of the draft to train wreck the person who took Kingpin out of spite. What time is it where I live? I do have a time command. It is 10:30. Nope. This sucks, but okay. Yeah, this is very much a doo-doo deck. All right, quick Scrybug check. Yep. All right. Here's the good news. I can cast Super Scroll on time. And they're just digging. Higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only one more swamp that's in an unknown position. Nice. Yeah, you got me. Enemy cast that. Hilarious. Literally any creature in them is in such trouble. All right, that's fine. My draw is non-functional. This is an insane amount of swamps. Got me. Oh, there it is. Also a card I can literally do nothing with right now. I can't even activate a single ability. Alright, just mana removal. Sure. The way it goes. I probably should have just activated Ventress Tower here. I think that was a mistake. But on the top of my deck, we're probably like just 3 swamp or 3 plains, so I don't feel too bad about it. Also gonna get mangled by the Machine Smith Automaton. If my deck functions in any reasonable capacity, I think we can beat this deck. Just removal. Oh, I'm just dead. All right. All right then. Our crew, our defeat, Thrall have to worry about. All right. Let's hope to draw semi-normally. That's awkward. I think I want to mull this. Way too weak. This is significantly better. Whoa, that's good. That's very good for them. Hey, there's a good bullseye. Watch me get Hydra infiltrated. Assault robot, sure. Thanks, Jessica. Great job. So close yet so far. Let's blast this and go. Seems excessive, but then they can start picking off my flyers and stuff. Okie dokie. Main phase hierarchy. Really good Widow's Bite. Well, two, frankly speaking, terrible games. All comes down to an ace match, and unfortunately, I'm on the draw. The thing is, they have a two. They're less lucky than I am because I have like a really crappy 3-color mana base, and then they have like a probably even, I don't know, even if it's like a 9/8 mana base, it's probably better than ours. Just taking a little bit of risk to play Superhero Civil War. The Super Scroll is also really suspect, but honestly, the rest of my cards are pretty poopy too. So it's like Super Scroll or like Luke Cage, you know. I don't really want to play Luke Cage, but I can cast Luke Cage a lot easier. So maybe I'm supposed to ditch Super Scroll. Super Scroll is pretty powerful though. Can be. I think we keep this. Oh. Oh, perfect. I can't Widow's Bite though with Teamwork yet. I need another creature. Widow's Bite, Maria Hill. Synergy, but a little awkward. Can be. Enter Assault Robot, sure. Uh-oh. Oh, that's really good. I want to kill that. That's too strong, I think. Even if that means taking out my my turn to do so. Crimson Operative, yep. Playing land first is probably not the greatest. Ah, it's a good card. First Strike and Menace. Hmm. Nice. We played that first and left open planes. But they're not going to decoy play now, are they? I guess maybe they won't be able to Grim Reaper. Is decoy play an instant? I don't even know. This would be what? 5, 4. Make a triple block. I guess I can't even kill it with the triple block. Could also just attack with Herbie if we're like convinced it's like Stark tech or something. Might be on purpose, not sure. Oh, there's the Stark tech. You really like Grim Reaper's design? Me too, I think. I think it's a bad card, but I think it's kind of cool. Porpoise. Oh my gosh, they're just dead. Not gonna get too greedy here, just gonna run this out. Got him. Maria's quite good. There's a final act in the bonus sheet. Oh, you're right. Forgot about prowess. Yeah, they could have saved it. They chose not to, though. So attack with all. They go block, block. Go to 1. Move this over. They're 3. Block, block. They die. Extinction Event 2 is in the bonus sheet. Yep. All right. Well, still pretty medium deck, I think. Still unsure about the Super Scroll. Just kind of getting lucky with the pairings, etc. I only have 2 equipment for Winter Soldier. That's too bad. All right, I'm gonna take a little break. Be right back. All right. Second match. Good luck to us. So plenty of time to go 1-2 here. First game secured is good though. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, Rakdos again. All right. Oh, Mardudu battle. I play hero in training. Helps me hit my land drops. Naturally. Adam Hydra. Oh shoot. Ah crap. Click on the right thing. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm supposed to just steal them right now. Sadly. Well, every time I see it, I draft it. Somewhat of the trend. Kind of sort of how it goes for me. How do I do this? I need Madam Hydra to die. I can do that by putting US Agent on the field. Can also do that by doing Shield Spy Kit here, so I can Murdoch on Hawkeye. I can Shield Spy Kit on this. Then I can have them both kill each other. Oh? You found it. Roxxon Brutes, sure. Game's not over. Castle Doom. Okie. All right, up one. Turns out, Superhero Civil War, very strong. Definitely won because of that. So the presence of Hawkeye makes me think they got some Photon Blast goings on. I mean, it could also just be Hydro Assault Robot. So don't really care too much about Hulk Smash. I just need to hit my mana. They've got some powerful cards, though, unfortunately. Like, the only way I actually have to kill Madame Mask is just Widow's Bite. So we actually got extraordinarily lucky that game. It's like, sorry, it's just Web Up. It's just Web Up. Madame Mask dies to Widow's Bite, which is cool. That's fine. That's a really good exchange for me. Like, 5 mana, draw, discard in exchange for a card is pretty good for me. But Madame Hydra is an issue. If we did not Superhero Civil War that, we probably would have lost to it. So that's tough. That's rough for us. Castle Doom. Renzola. Pretty good. Let's just go ahead and kill Hawkeye and play Jessica Jones. Alright, Jessica Jones is dead. Long live Jessica Jones. Did I play land already? I don't think I did. kind of don't think I want this. If I kill one Herbie, I'm gonna want it. Maybe I do keep it on top at this point. Certainly a lot of better draws, though. Another Herbie. Whoa. Oh, I have a sweet deck. Respect. Snap chump block there. So they're dead. Civil War is a messed up card. Third color? Ah, Photon Blast. Oh. Neat. Still dead. What do you feel when you win with Civil? Whoa, what do I feel when I win with it? I feel like I've played incredibly skillfully. And I completely deserve my victory. It's cool to have like a really even game where both players are making heavy amounts of decisions, and then I play a 5-mana card and nothing else matters. Akil, thank you for the raid. Hello, 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 hello. Hope your stream went well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a great night or morning or evening. Thank you. Been pretty solid so far. All right, that's pretty good. Hey, hey, hey. Out of true believers, huh? I need another card to start drawing. I need another creature. Uh-oh, final boss, blue-white time. This is awkward. That's awkward. Counterspell? No? What's going on here? What's going on here? 6 mana? Huh? I played Maria Hill, actually. Civil War would be pretty dang good for them right now. Oh, it's actually pretty strong. 7 mana, Atlantis attacks. Bounce my Herbies. No, don't bounce my... No, don't... Okay. That scared me. Sorry, they were selecting Herbie and I got scared. I just got scared. Oh wait, I can't do that. I have literally no target for the second part of Widow's Bite. Ooh, oof, okay. That's okay. Not a big deal. Should have played Burrow backup, I think. Second whale time. I mean, that explains, sort of explains the lack of doing anything. Just two Atlantis attacks stuck in hand. Oh, yeah, sure. Fair enough. Another one? Do it again. Sure. Funny as heck. Alright. Weird game. It does. They could go red. Well, not in these colors, I guess, but they could go red, double strike to kill you. Night Nurse to take up the shields. Okay. Lances attacks. Extra stratagem. Widow's Bite's pretty good against Atlantis attacks. Pretty bad against. Take up the shield. Epic Green Fight, yeah. Epic Green Fight kill you. SMH indeed. Kingpin's Enforcer is reasonable against Take Up the Shield. Sometimes can deny a lifelink, but I don't think I want a second one. I think we just resubmit. Okay. Well, that's a bad draw. That might be a reasonable draw, I guess. Pretty reasonable draw. Guess who's back? We Night Nurse. It's fine. Not a big deal. Savannah Lion. Ooh, splash color. Oh, disappointing. No splash color. Counterspell? Yep, the clock isn't running. Yep. In the title. We boxing today? No. Because I'm going to be asleep by then. It starts too late. It starts at 5 a.m. my time. So I can't do that. Ooh, spicy. Maybe at the tail end of somebody's day, because it's like it starts in like 6 hours from now, and then I'm gonna like sleep, you know? Hi, Herbie. I feel like you want to save that. Another reason why this card stinks. Oh, they really didn't want to... Oh, they really thought they could take Winter Soldier. That's the Shatter Paws. Because they really wanted to save this for Super Scroll, if they knew that they couldn't take Soldier. I mean, they're still fine if they have Atlantis attacks, kind of. Kind of? No, not really. Because they can't make it 6-5, they just die. Atlantis attacks just buys them a turn. Go to 11, play Super Scroll. If things get super dicey, we have Civil War. Later, I guess later. I guess I can't guarantee that I have Civil War. Very stacked hand, yeah. Can also redevelop both in the same turn. Yeah, I think they either misunderstood what lockup did or just are frustrated that lockup is so bad. And they're gone. Out of the park. Facing down 2 rares and a mythic in hand. Or this is a rare? Ah, it's not even a mythic. Maybe they thought they would get priority between attack and untap. Doesn't matter. They would have. Winter Soldier just is vigilance. That's the problem. They would have, but has vigilance. Yeah. Winter Soldier's good. I second picked it. I passed Wilson Fisk, pack 1, pick 1, and then took Winter Soldier. And then I made it my life's goal to make whoever moved into Wilson Fisk's life miserable. And we succeeded. Very much so. I didn't think that was a great deck. I thought that was like a 5 out of 10 deck. The mono was really bad. To be honest, we got really lucky with our draws, I think. Either that or I just fundamentally just don't understand monomath, which is probably the case. How many play-in tokens do you have in this set? I've that was 16, 32, 32? I think. Because I think that's 16 trophies. Quite good. GG's. Let me take a little bit of a potty break. Then we'll draft again. BRB. It's drafting time. This will be the 5th draft of the day. 5th draft of the day. Scarlet Witch. Abomination. Frozen in Ice. Take up the shield. Ooh, a weak pack. A very, very weak pack. Ooh, I don't like any of these cards. For first pack one, pick one. I'm unhappy about it. I can take up the shield. I think Take Up the Shield has more diminishing returns than Frozen in Ice, though. So maybe I do want to take just Frozen in Ice. Although there's like a lot of cases where like even 3 Take Up the Shields is totally fine. Depending on the deck. I think it's like less good in like the poke your eyes out flying deck. I like Frozen in Ice too. I'm gonna take Frozen in Ice, I think. I think as a pack one, pick one, it's a little bit better. Echo. Wow, this is another weak pack. This pack stinks. Oh. Sheesh. Raft Security Officer, which is fine. I think in some decks, I think in less decks, Take Up the Shield is better than Frozen in Ice. But it is better in some decks. But in more decks, Frozen in Ice will be superior. I don't know if that makes any sense. Do I just take Echo? I don't know. I could just take Raft Security Officer. It's fine. I wonder if I prioritize these things too high. Echo's like pretty good. I do like me an Echo, but the Tapper is good too. Just keeping one color. Echo's not bad. Echo's way cooler. I'll take Echo. Whoa, what is this? Captain America. Unattach an equipment from Captain America. Deals damage to equipment's mana value. 1, 2, 3 targets. Web up. When it lines up, yeah. Throw an equipment twice. Can you? It's 3? Does that work? It does, yeah. Why not? Throw in main phase 1. Attach in combat. Throw in main phase 2. Or combat again. It's fine. The problem is the equipment are all cheap. So it's not even like that good. Beast Within. Villainous Hideout. Iron Man, I guess. Oh, with Echo, you... Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Oh, I'd have to read it again. This is also Go Nuts. Go Nuts is really good. Lightning Strike too. I don't love Iron Man. I think Iron Man's just okay. Go Nuts might be a better pickup here than Iron Man, to be honest, but I don't know. It's cool. It's a cool card. Atuma. Herbie. Herbie, no white cards. Web up, maybe a splash. A decent amount of red cards, though. And then nothing. Okay. I guess just Brave Brawler. There's also Dependable Quinjet. How many Abominations are there in this draft pool pod? I think there's like 4 in pack 1. 4 Abominations. Is that good? Abomination's okay. It's just okay. I think part of my losses, I legitimately think at least like 4 or 5 losses in the early days of the format is because I was taking Abomination like semi-highly when I think it's just like not that good. I don't mind if one makes the deck, but like it's not very good. Ooh, Ronin. Hidden Layer. I think Hidden Layer over Ronin, I think. Scarlet Witch? Machinesmith Automaton? I've seen Machinesmith be like okay in some decks. I could try it. I don't like this card. I think it's really bad. But I don't know. I don't care about the rest of these either. Quinjet, Ultron Drone. I mean, gosh, the best card here is Wakandan Drone Flock, and it's just not even. It's not even a like white's so closed, and this just happens to be the worst white card in the pack, but it's just better than all the other cards. I think I have to adjust. Like I can't just keep taking the best card because like this is nothing. This is not a signal. It's just way better than the rest of the cards. But then maybe I just have to pass white because white's just too taken, too fought over. Yeah, because it's a villain. Pretty good. It's huge. Someone did that to me once. I died. Yeah, it wouldn't have. You're right. It wouldn't have. We also would have discounted 0 cards. Whoa! Alright. I found my purpose. We're gonna do the cool thing. Wait, I have to read it. USA. You attach unattached equipment for Captain America. Deals damage equal to that equipment's mana value. It's a cost, so yes. It does work. 3 Sentinel, okay. Oh, Phil Coulson. All right. We're in white. So what kind of equipment are we looking for? Yeah, Sword of Fire and Ice, sure. What else? Toss. Deal 1 damage twice, heck yeah. Phil Coulson's amazing. Justice Vance is amazing. Super Suit, yeah. Does the 4-drop or Resolve equipment have a cost associated with it? 0, I believe. Future's Forge. I believe it's 0. I think John Walker makes a 0 CMC equipment. Falcon Wings, that's right. Kang. Okay, so there's Kang in this pack. And then there's there's two better magic cards, I think. Well, there's Kang in the pack, at least one better magic card. I'm taking the Kang, and you can't stop me. But Stratagem is a better card, I think. I think Stratagem is just stronger. But hey, Kang isn't bad. Captain America Shield. Helicarrier Strike. Super Suit. Super Suit. I could take Stark Energy's attack. How many artifacts I got? Or pathetic. I don't even want to splash red. Red doesn't even look good to me. So just take Helicarrier Strike. Web up, depower, frozen, one strike. Take this, live a little. Raph. Adventures Disassembled is cool. Throws equipment, not very good. Ooh. Hey, is that good? I lost to that. Oh, it's not good. Interesting. D-, really? I did lose to this. And it was pretty good when it was cast. Huh, I'm taking it. All right. Artifact deck. Toss. Lance's attacks, Hulk smash. Yeah, what a surprise, huh? And they open blue-white. Shocking. Who would have guessed it? I think so. It's just incredibly deep. Way too deep. Okay. Sure. I mean, I opened Phil Coulson and later. Whatever. Fine. Take W. Let's not mess around too much with like artifacts and stuff. Just straight up blue-white. Our power is so strong. Ooh. Super Adaptoid. How do I feel about that? Murdoch's Crusade, though? I need a 2-drop. I think I take Adaptoid. I think I need 2s. I really want Murdoch's Crusade, though. Super intelligence. Zzz, with the brain. Take another Futurist Forge, I think. I am not super attached to playing red. Don't really need it. I do need 2s, though. Like, 4-drop slot is disgustingly crowded. Ooh, Bold Biochemist. That's a good 2. That's a very good 2. Okay, my 4-drop slot is now safe. There we see Jessica Jones next to Iron Fist. Hey, don't start rumors. You don't know anything. That's how scandals start. Iron Man. All these cards are poop. And I hate all of them. I have such a distinct lack of interaction, though. Synthezoids? Maybe it is just Synthezoids. Iron Man? Wait, what? Oh, this one? Oh, it's not bad, yeah. I'll try it. That's not bad. That's a lot of forges. What about White Widow free agent? I think we'll just take more forges. I'm okay with 3 forges. Oh, that's a lot of forges. 4 forges? That's maybe too many forges. Maybe that's too many forges. Ooh, that's a pretty good 2-drop for me, I think. Especially with this many forges. Yo, how many artifacts we got? 16? That's so many! Not like I want them all. Probably still cutting Iron Man, but Iron Lad is probably okay. It's probably playable. Ooh, that's late. Well, crap. Hold on. The artifacts are probably just isn't nearly as good as the rest of it. Gosh, my 2 drops are pretty good. Multiversal Incursion? Best of 3, I could always take it out if it's bad. 18 lands? Multiversal Incursion? Feels unnecessary. I think with all these forges, I don't think I go for an artifact route. And the only thing that even cares about artifacts is Iron Lad. Helicarrier is out. How about Echo? Could see Echo being out here. 1, 2. Probably going to cut some amount of Ultron drones, etc. Maybe shave a Forge. Maybe shave a Brave Brawler even. There's like still a lot of artifacts for Hydraulic Helper. Maybe like another drone? Maybe a drone flock? How many heroes? Very little, right? 4 heroes. Pathetic, Coulson. Maybe I put back Brave Brawler. Maybe Brave Brawler's just better than Ultron Drone here. Probably is. Echo 2. Echo 2 is a hero. Chemist, Kang, Drone Flock, Leader, Herbie. Biochemist is a better card than Brawler. But I think I want both. So the cut is Multiversal Incursion. Only 5 heroes? Pathetic. Pathetic, Coulson. I feel like I'm supposed to cut a 4. Especially because, like, popping Futures for Forge on 4 seems pretty good. Alright. I mean, Phil kind of only needs one hero to sort of pop off. It's fine. I could see like Wakandan Drone Flock over another Futures Forge, potentially. Maybe 3 Futures Forge is just way too many futures. Especially when we have clunky things like Multiversal Incursion. In fact, I kind of feel like it is. Wouldn't I rather just have another creature? If I had another hero, I'd definitely play it. Although Iron Man, I guess. Oh shoot, Iron Man? I cut down so many artifacts. Yeah, 2 Forge is already a lot. And like I want to like teamwork Atlantis attacks consistently. It's possible that like I Am Iron Man wants to be cut for Forge. Like if I Am Iron Man is like only good with Forge, then I should probably cut it. I generally don't like I Am Iron Man. Seems like a bad card. I think I'm on a trick. It can give Super Adaptoid flying, yeah. How many flyers do I have though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. I have 6 flyers on my own. I don't think it's super hard to get flying on it. All right, I'm gonna swap them. Yeah. And Futures Forge will help us hit land drops for Multiversal Incursion, so I think 17's okay here. Hang. Leader. All right, let's do this. Oh. My ceiling is singing to me. I don't know what that means. That's kind of a cool deck. Kind of a cool deck, right? That's alright. Lifelink, Brave Brawler, Flying. How many legends we got? How can you tell how many legends you have? You can't tell? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how they feel. If I had multiple Hydraulic Helpers, I'd be happier with more Forges, I think. But right now, it's a little sketch. Did I start the break? I was gonna take a break. Why isn't I Am Iron Man suit up? That's a... Wow, that's... Wow, why didn't they just print suit up? Would that have been too good? Was blue already too strong? I don't know. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. Distinctly lacking interaction in this deck. Well, New Capenna's the city, right? Capenna's the plane. You got a point. Conjurehorn is right. Okie dokie. I can't wait to double time walk. I can sense it. I can feel it in my bones. Gotta be true. Oh. Wow, they lose on the spot. This is why you don't play Sentry. They're dead. They've lost the game. Don't play Sentry. Not in the main deck. Don't do it. Unless you're like, oh, gosh. I mean, I guess you might have to if you're like freaking super low on playables. You pick Sentry high? Wow. Wow. There's way too much that's... There's way too much that makes you lose on the spot. The fact that Murdoch's Crusade exiles is bonkers to me. Everybody's coming for the crown. You need a lot of ways to kill tokens. A lot. A ton. Although, Sentry will kill me here. I'm not gonna lie. Sentry. Oh, okay. No lifelink for Super Adaptoid. Can I pitch Bold Biochemist? not attacking. Ooh, top one they're kind of sort of behind here. Spicy. Like Hulk Smash or something? Killing leader would be really, really important. Ah, it is Hulk Smash. Alright. Phil Coulson. Just play Kang. This is a 5 attacking, lifelinking. Ooh, Baxter Building's nice. What the heck? Oh. I didn't realize I had that ability. That's cute. Just gonna double block Iron Lad and Kang here. Take a little bit of damage here. Oh, drawing instead. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess they need an answer for Phil Coulson at some point. Oh, multiversal incursion. I think we just go. I'm gonna get lifelink here. Maybe I should have tapped. I probably should have tapped for 1 additional damage. Probably worth. We're not even going to need multiversal incursion. They're just dead. Wait, they're just dead on board. This is so disappointing. Wait, that was the game? What happened? What happened to game 1? Am I playing best of... What happened to... That was game 2? What happened in game 1? I forgot. Oh, it was Sentry. That's why it went so fast. Okay. I completely forgot. Wow. That's funny. That's funny as heck. I boarded in Sentry yesterday to really good effect. Sorry, to really good effect. Played Sentry, and hit for like 5 a turn. It was great. My opponent's deck was very good too, I think. It's just that not a whole lot of outs for Sentry. This is kind of an insane hand. If they can't kill Coulson, like, almost immediately, this hand is insane. Yep, no exile removal, black decks that, like, absolutely do not show us. Cruel Alliance. Stuff like that. Yep. I could hit for 4. Yeah. Disgusting. Phil Coulson. Complete degenerate. Deck's very strong. We just go. This is versus a Helicarrier Strike. Well, they can just remove this, right? I don't have any other heroes. The heroes in my deck are kind of scarce, so they remove one, they can remove the other. But they don't know that, so they might kill Coulson. I don't know. Feels bad, right? Yep. And they're kind of just in okay shape here. They could easily come back from this. Murdochs. Windjet, sure. Whatever I freeze with Frozen and Ice won't stay frozen for long. Herbie. Herbie's not a hero. Baxter building can't outgrind me. Absolutely. Our grinding ability is really, really good, but Baxter building can certainly do us in. What if I want to double this? Nah, probably not. Even though that lets them Baxter. Ooh, Hawkeye. Scary. That's very scary. I wonder if they're going to kill this draw too. They might want to, which is kind of nice. Maybe it's bait for me. Or if they have Photon Blast Barrage, I just lose. On the spot. Which would be cool, because I have the bomb, they don't. But they have a synergy. So they're the good guys in this game. For sure. They're the good guys. Is there a reason you don't want to freeze there? Because Gorilla just freeze it? It does nothing. It does nothing. They just kill it. And then they proton me. It's the same thing. I'm trying to bait Gorilla to kill Futurist Forge. I think they'd rather draw here. We can tap Quinjet if they try to crew it. Because they want to go for a double block here, right? But it'll also prevent them. Oh, no, it won't. They can still draw here. Pretty good for them. Or they just draw. Yeah, good for them. I think that was worth it for them. Relevant Gorilla Reach. Usually not relevant, but this one's quite relevant. I should have played Herbie first, probably. Well, maybe not. I don't want this. I am setting up for lethal next turn, so that's Photon Blast Barrage this turn or bust. Oh! That sucks. Crap. Oh, get out bombed. Yeah, why didn't I play around it? You're right. I have a Murdoch's in my deck. What's even good? I don't. I have a web up though. I mean, they're right. I probably should have kept the other one. I should have kept the Futures Forge. I have enough mana. I am like dead though. They also get to Phil Coulson twice. It's insane. Yeah. Phil is a traitor and a coward. Phil's the worst. The worst of us all. Alright, Splash Beast within. Here we go. Nah, I barely have anything. I don't have much. Double Murdochs too. Sometimes you're on the other end of the stick. The Civil War stick. Howard is censored? I didn't see that. Oh. Truth, justice in the American way. Night Nurse? Cycle. Division, sure. Just to grow board, yeah. By taking away a 1/3, taking away a 2 mana play and putting in a 3 mana play. Tempo positive by 1 mana. I haven't found an answer for. I guess Justice was the answer for Civil War. Quote unquote answer. Not really an answer though. Just fill. Still looking for a disenchant. I only have web up. Potentially Atlantis attacks. Oh, so their deck is cracked too. Oh. Pretty high octane battle here. I think we only do this once. I have 7 mana total. put web up second, maybe. Not a tight game. I just need to be prepared to beat Civil War. Want to see fireworks? I like superhero movies. They feed my they feed my need for power fantasies. I love them. I love a good power fantasy. Half security officer is so good. Well, I had leader active the whole game, so turns out when that's the case, when you're drawing 2 cards a turn and having incredible selection. Timing are going? Yep. Frozen. Frozen today. Today's a normal day. But you can still add to the time. Any sort of subs, etc. will still add to the time. Yeah. 2 cards in Connive. Such busted. Logan's probably the best Marvel movie. You're probably right. Maybe. I don't know. Winter Soldier is really good. Those are like really cold takes. Actually, Spider-Verse counts as a Marvel movie, so that one's better. Number 2 is Doctor Strange. Come on. Come on. Come on, don't start. Ang Lee's Hulk. Number 2, Madam Web. I've never seen the original Hulk. I haven't watched it. Can they even cast this card, or is this just here just as like an instant speed environmental sciences? Oh, Kurzav. Yeah, I was just not smart enough. Oh, they can cast it. Okay. I should have kept the land. That was a mistake. That was my fault. It's not the end of the world, but hit me. Hit me. Oh, heck is that? Goodness. Oh, a gift. If they play Civil War, I swear. Photon? Photon leaves Herbie alive. Oh, come on. Boo. Luckily, it's not that bad. It's not that bad for me. They can take Herbie and Iron Lad to kill them both. I do think I'm a little bit ahead here, depending on how they play this. What? Oh, they couldn't figure it out. Oh, they only get one. You're right. Yeah, they only get one. You're right. They can only take one. You're absolutely right about that. Forgot about that. Is it a mistake to attack Herbie? It is a mistake to attack Herbie into this, I think. They'll trade eventually anyway. Likely the hood of them hitting off of Iron Lad is really, really small. And like, if we don't force this trade with Civil War, then they can play a larger creature and kill a drone flock. So I think we just attack the drone flock. Oh. That changes things. That changes things a lot. Murdochs? Sure. Yeah. Marathon's frozen into 2 hours left. Oh, they're just dead. Will it go up? Will it go up by much? I'm not sure. Could it? It could. Especially because it's going to be frozen for the entirety of the Arena Direct too. If you're asking me if I would take a day off, then I've done that before, and I do that often, because I need to like get food and stuff. So taking a day off is normal. Oh, it's not that late. Mark. Woo! Kang. And I wanted to take, what, Trickster's whatever over it. Ridiculous. Trickster Stratagem. I did say I was feeling the Time Walk, yeah. Kang is really good. Kang's very, very strong. Stratagem's really good too, though. This card has done nothing for me. It's done nothing for me. It's so disappointing. I want it to be good, but it turns out all my other bombs are taking over instead. Yeah, 2 blue, blue, 4/5 flying. Blocks literally everything. Attacks through literally everything. Just casually the biggest flyer. Kang is bad guy. It's true. Are you sure? Is it a villain though? Oh, Kang is a villain. Whoops. Kang the Conqueror, the hero. Yeah, I don't know if you're called the Conqueror if you are a hero. I've drawn a really, really strangely low amount of Futurist Forges. We just don't have that many standstills, right? Like, look at this deck. We have so many flyers. Like, we don't need this, but like all my other cards stink too, kind of. So I don't know. Like, I Am Iron Man, maybe I Am Iron Man is just better. Actually, probably it is. This card's probably better than Incursion. I'm not cutting it. Can't make me. Do you know why? Because both times I could have cast it, I would have copied Phil Coulson, and that sounds great. That sounds great. All right, quick break for me. BRB. All right. Was that 2-0? It was, right? Yeah, I still got one more game left. I'm gonna do one more draft after this before I sleep. Go to bed. Open Jund, quit the set forever. Nice. That's the A+ attitude. Uh, 2, 3, 4 curve, not bad. You're a massive nerd because you're sad you won't get to play the direct? Very sad. That is sad. There's this woman who rode her bicycle from the very south of Europe to the very north. Oh my gosh. Yeah, why can't I, right? Great question. I don't care about this. I get to see what's coming. That's kind of cool. I think they should just chump with token here. I think they should block with token. Because that time walks me, essentially. Maybe I shouldn't have made this attack even. Ah, but this is perfect, because then I don't need to pump. Oh, Iron Lad's really good. If I see a land on top, I can double spell. With no fear. Justice, alright. Oh, just bounce that. Yeah, sure. That's good. Good for them. That's a great question. Spider-Woman should have reach. Travesty that doesn't. Oh, sick. I offer here? Hmm. Flexing my Iron Lad here. This is because I complained I didn't draw enough Futurist Forges. Now I'm drawing too many. Pitching Futurist Forge, whoa. This feels incredibly conservative from them. Is this Atlantis attacks? I will lose. I lose. That's good enough to kill me. A lot of tempo. And just a follow up too. Wow, they drew really, really well. No, it's the second one. Insane. Perfect draw on their end. Basically mono blue. I didn't see any black cards yet. Kind of a strong deck that was super open. That sucks. Possibly. I'm not sure. All right. I'm gonna roll it back. Double Atlantis attacks is pretty rough for us. Just win? I will. I will win. Hydraulic Helper on turn 2, can't lose. Beautiful hand, yeah. Lovely hand. Turn 2 Hydraulic Helper. Turn 3 Forge. Turn 4 Forge. Turn 5 Forge. Turn 6 Forge. And then I'm out of Forges. Don't attack. What if I attack back? Sucks. Couldn't trick him. They've got a lot of stratagems, so I think we're about to take a lot of damage here. Okay. Their deck looks good. It looks good to me. I'm a little concerned about how many stratagems they have if I just Kang, because Kang isn't even necessarily safe. They didn't stratagem that turn, but I did present a card that they'd kind of maybe rather just tap down. Exxon Helper? Why? Because it's a double negative? It needs to be worded like that, though. I mean, they just don't bounce Kang, right? Great. No, they didn't put a land into play. They have no lands in hand. Did they? I don't think they did. Maybe they did. I think I have to put Kang into play. Which sucks. The good news is that if they bounce it. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I don't think that's good for me. I thought about it though. If they bounce it, the good news is then I get to maybe double turn. Herbs, okay. I don't think we can afford to wait on this extra turn. I think we need to cantrip now. I think we need to get more head on board. Then I take a turn, 2 turns in a row, I think. Was that better? That's cool. Sure, I'll do that. Legit chat plays here. Thank you, Admirable. That was really cool. Oh, why'd they scoop? Are they actually dead? Game-winning play. Actual chat lethal. So they didn't draw their, like, good cards or whatever. Admirable suggestion. Yeah, that was good. I haven't copied Kang power up. No, I haven't. They definitely didn't draw their good cards. Admirable suggested to attack, post damage, E-power, because we knew that, because of Iron Lad, we knew that Multiversal Incursion was on top of the deck. Right. If I miss land drops, though, that sucks. Could just die. Easily. On the draw, I thought we could afford to do this, but maybe not. I can't afford to whiff here. Oh, snap. Bullseye, huh? Alright. Gas. Oh, a real magic card. Can Super Adaptoid copy Defender? I cannot. Can't copy Hexproof either, funnily enough. Oh! Yep. No land, what in the world? That's scary. Would have liked to land. Ah. Oh, have incursion. I think we're just supposed to incur here. Let me think about this. Because then that provides us with 3 flying blockers. I think we're supposed to attack. I mean, they just drew cards, but I haven't seen Counterspell yet. I don't think I'm supposed to attack with Kang here. I'm okay attacking with Biochemist, I think. I may have it. Yeah. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. W's W. Multiversal Incursion pulled its weight. Why does it have a D minus? There was literally no situation where it was gonna be bad. Except for the fact that you have to hit 7 mana. Like, I think D minus for a 7-drop. It's like if I draw it, it's not even good. Do people just like trade off a bunch? Do people just not put creatures in their deck? I mean, I guess we stuffed our deck with a little bit more creatures than normal. Squat draft. All right, let's squat. Almost didn't squat today. This is my last draft, too. Oh, stand up. Let's get some exercise. Oh, thanks for the redemption. Commons are 1 squat, uncommons 2, rares 3, mythics 4, basic lands 5. Let's go. Yeah, with multiversal incursion, just don't attack. I mean, I'm supposed to do squats every day. Yeah. Obzon only. Blue overrated. Obzon only. I thought I put artifacts in my deck too, but I believe Iron Lad only drew 1 card. Can you stand up from a cross-legged position with just quad power? alone, I can. Is that hard? Wait, let me try. Well, you're like really tall. You said something quite controversial yesterday. You said you're probably a platinum rate player. I think that's out of context. I think the average best of 3 drafter, if you took everybody's skill level, if you took everybody's skill level in best of 3 draft, I would say it averages about to platinum or diamond. That's probably what I said, you know, that you're getting that from. My personal level, and that's because best of 3 is filled with people who are learning the game, just very new, who are afraid to ladder, right? People who are afraid to ladder, right? And people who are grinding and devouring people who are afraid to ladder. That's what best of 3 is full of, right? I would personally put my level as very much above the average mythic player. I would put myself below like the top level pros, but very much above the average mythic player. Sentry. Deployment drone. Maybe I can wheel sentry, but probably not because people take it too highly. 1 squat. I think Viv Vision is pretty bad unless you have a lot of ways to pump it. Madam Hydra is here. Black Panther is right there. It's true. It's still selling you. Kingpin, Madam Mask, we say thee nay. Ooh, spicy. I'm kind of a sucker for Madam Mask, but your deck kind of has to be really, really good for it. Did you watch Black Panther? I think it's one of the better Marvel movies. We say thee nay is good. I think Madam Mask is better than Cruel Alliance. I'm not sure. It's at home in blue-black. 2 squats. Thirst for Knowledge. Giant-sized Flying Ant. Here in training. Just here in training here. What? The final fight scene, you're talking about Black Panther? Didn't have enough CGI resources? Agreed. It didn't look that great. Marvel's washed? Probably. Here's Falcon. Kang is cool, though. If, like, there wasn't just a strong blue card in this pack, I would just take Kang. 2 squats. Ant-Man. There's a Spy Kit here. Spy Kit's probably the best card. Helicarrier Strike. 1 squat. Maybe by the last Marvel set, Marvel will be cool again. Well, Doomsday is coming out the end of this year. I don't think it'll be good, but it might be. Oh, Avengers Tower. That's good. 2 squats. Pretty easy rareless draft so far. Doomsday would have to move heaven and earth to get Marvel back to its former power. Yeah, it might just be gone at this point. Ooh. Forge? Layer. Layer is spicy. I think I'll take this layer. 3 squats. I think Futurist Forge is pretty good, though. Ooh, oh. Late stratagem. That's a super late stratagem. I have no 2-drops, though. A little concerning, but blue is wide open. I have 1 shield spy kit. The aim labs here, but burrow backup's very, very good. How many squats for a bomb? Well, it's 3 for mythics and 4 for 4 for mythics, 3 for rares. Doesn't really matter like how good it is. Wow, we say they need wheels. That's wild. Still could use more 2s. Like 5 to 6 of them. Oh. Might take strike here. But I think Giants... Oh, wow. That's a late scroll. Oh. Just because, like, I think Giant Size Flying Ant's quite good. I think it's better than Helicarrier Strike on average. Whoa. Okay. Huh. Shield Flying Car. I think Stratagem is better than Shield Flying Car. But I like playing with rares. I like Shield Flying Car. I like it a lot. Also a little cheaper. Yeah, dopamine hit. Let's go. 3 squats for Flying Car. Whoa. Captain America Shield is very, 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 very good. But there's another stratagem here. And also a security officer. We currently don't have 2s. Rare's dopamine hit. 3 squats. Very, very interesting. So white is closed off. Very much so. Should we just take cool cards? I mean, I think Hour of Defeat's better than Taskmaster. It's just straight up better. Another deployment drone? It's a bit wild. Whoa, green. Oh, sheesh. Clearly good. I mean, stats have it pretty bad, right? Definitely Maria. Killmonger is very, very strong. I take Aim Scientist over here over Atlantis attacks. And I really need the fixing. Vision Quest. Sheesh. Wow. I have no idea what other people are in. I actually have no idea. Also, this Vision Quest? Because are super late here. Am I just splashing for these black cards? Yeah, people aren't really catching on that fast. Oh my gosh, what's going on? And I don't know what's happening. I actually have no idea what people are drafting. Like, I actually have no idea. Not green. But like, not blue? I guess Simic is the open colors here. Oh my gosh. Another Madam Mask? Let's take Fisk Tower for Web Up. Frozen and Ice too? Kind of want this Fist Tower. Web Up's really good though, obviously. I want 2 drops. I don't know if I just take this Web Up. Are we splashing white? I think so. Maybe just take Web Up. Not a bad splash. Oh. Security officer, though. Maybe black is the splash still. Black might just be the splash. I think I gotta take the security officer over multiversal incursion, etc. Flashing Hour of Defeat and then these cards. Maybe not even Kang, I don't know. I gotta take cheap cards though. Hey. Maybe Red Guardian. Or Brave Brawler. 1, 2, 3. Helicarrier Strike is in this pack. Yeah, we're slashing black now, I think. Very strange. 2 drop. Yeah, Simic's wide open. Maybe don't splash Kang. Stature. Web Up. Uh-oh. Okay, actually want Stature. Something cheap that I can proactively play. Rather than Web Up. 2 squats. Stature is quite good. Another Falcon. And I guess I could take this. I don't think I'm going to run this, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I cut some of the black cards. One, two, three, four, 5. 5 proactive. Oh, sheesh. Wait, Jessica Jones is here too? No one is any colors. Colors just don't exist. Colors are fake. This is literally the strangest pot I've ever been in. Take another We Say the Name instead of Forge, I think. Could be wrong about that. I might not play black. Sheesh. Okay. This is bonkers. I might just cut black entirely. I don't need it. Oh my gosh, this card's good too. Oh, 5 squats to end things off. Whew. So my fixing's good. Very good. Look how many cards I have. I don't think you Slash Kang. Mask might be okay, Splash. Maybe Taskmaster? We'll try Taskmaster out, it's fun. Probably don't need Hour of Defeat. Probably don't need Depower. Hard to cut Helicarrier Strike when we have one Maria Hill. I don't know, it feels like I'm supposed to cut like Madam Mask and the Aim Scientists. Doesn't it? I like Hydraulic Helper. It's so hard to justify black here. It's like I gotta cut some of these things too. Maybe I'm supposed to split them 1-1. How many heroes we got? Only 7 heroes? Wow. That's not that good. This is 15 creatures. 1 flying shield drone. Flying car, sorry. Guess I could cut Hydraulic Helper. Because it only works with... I don't really care about casting artifacts, it's fine. But like, you know, ramping to a 3-drop is fake. Avengers Tower is real, Forge is real. Cracking Clues is real. I could see cutting Second Falcon. Kind of a lot of high drops. Yeah, I have a pretty woeful amount of low drops here. This is 13 creatures. Maybe my creature count suffers too much. Maybe I'm supposed to cut like Helicarrier Strike. Oh gosh, I have to cut 2 things? Oh boy. Yeah, so this is like 14 creatures. Already kind of on the low side. Flying car, somewhat 15-ish. I think with only one vehicle, and since the vehicle has crew 1, I think we can count this as a creature. Is 2 backup needed? No, but it's a pretty good card. That insect is not that good. Insect is good. I like insect. What a land. Nah, we got too many monosinks for that, I think. Dang. Maybe I do cut like 1 backup. A lot of 5s. And like a strike. Even though we have Maria Hill. Don't cut strike. I mean, strike's pretty good. Forge? I feel like I'm supposed to cut a forge instead of a falcon. I think we cut forge here. We have a decent amount of value generation already. Including Avengers Tower. My kit looks mid. I don't think you need to be aggressive for Spy Kit. Like I think you want the Spy Kit. Helps hit land drops. Helps push things through with like the flyers that we have. Nah, I think Spy Kit's too strong. Yeah, I think Forge is the right cut. This is kind of sort of 14 creatures. A little late on the creature light side. Tiny bit. I think it's fine. Let me take a little break. And I'll be back. BRB. Oh, all right. I'll try this. I don't know how I feel about it. It's okay. It's alright. I like it better than my first blue-white deck that I had today. Sure. Oh, these Fisk sleeves. Wait, what in the world? What? What in the world? What? Oh, they're on the draw and they kept a greeter, huh? They kept a little bit of a greedy hand. They can still win. It's not over. Pitch Titania and then hit turn 3 to evil to stay dead. That would be kind of gas. Titania. Falcon. They hit land, right? That's why there's a pause? No? Oh my gosh. I'm not putting on much pressure. At all. Oh, this is a thrilling game of Magic. Show me a second color. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're just like doomed. I think, okay, this is way too far behind. There's like no chance. I learned way more about their deck than they learned about my deck. I learned way more. These two We Say the Nays are going to be so good against Incursion. We don't know what their second color is. It's not been exposed. Wait, what? Gee, how many helicarrier strikes do you have? Simic, no way. Simic Futures Forge? No way. No way draw can be right. Oh? Required update. What's that about? Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday, isn't it? Maintenance day. Oh. Okay. You think they'll be able to use it this turn? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Woo! Very strong. I don't believe in depower. Oh, sheesh. Okay. I probably should have frozen post-combat, maybe. What if they block with Loki? Doc, Shamshin. Shamshin, Doc. They dead? Is it lethal? Looks lethal to me. Definitely do not attack. Okay. So, bounce specialist, tap. Ironheart, attack. Dead. I could have had a Goat Nut too. Yeah, Giant Growth. Could have Giant Growth. And there we go. Do you think it would have been okay to have the one white lockdown attacker at common? Do you think it would have been okay to have the one white lockdown attacker? Attacker? Lockdown attacker. What is the lockdown attacker? One white lockdown attacker. Because you're not describing the tapper, this one. Oh, you think it would have been okay? Yeah, probably. Yes, yes, yes. Seal away. Probably. It's kind of annoying, though. That play pattern is kind of annoying. It probably would have been okay, but it might make things less fun. Mostly because I think fundamentally it's an unfun card. Because it's not fun when your cards don't work. And when you're a new player playing against like someone who's like very experienced, your cards just won't work the way you want them to. And I guess that makes the experienced players feel really good. Like, there's many times I was playing around like Helicarrier Strike and stuff. But isn't the white kill spell now a 5 mana thing that can be discounted down to 2 in most sets? Well, those cards are infinitely more fun. Because they actually do something. I don't know why they printed it. That's just a crap card. It's just such a terrible card. I don't know why they even printed it. It's not fun. No one wants it. Does anyone want it? Does anyone like it? It's so bad, and it doesn't feel good. Is it for constructed? Superhero lockdown. I don't even know why it's in the set. Has a small place in constructed? Okay, fair enough. I think so, yeah, it is. It is, it's so bad. Absolutely. You played Civil War and then opponent and I traded Web up 4 straight turns. I'm sorry, that's rich. Yeah, okay. You wish Officer tapped itself like Jessica Jones? Wait, really? Do you think Officer is too strong? Do you have a process to get better at drafting? Can you give a rough estimate of the impact drafting, deck building, and piloting on success? I would like to go for Mythic for the first time. The split of skill, of course, there's a little bit more nuance than this. The split of skill between deck building and drafting versus playing is 30-70. in my humble opinion. I think playing games matters a lot more than drafting and deck building. And the best way to learn playing games is to turn by turn analyze replays or other people's drafts or other people's games rather. Yeah, playing the draft is 70%. I mean, like, speaking of, there's a lot of, I don't know what I'm trying to say, actually. 37 games? 37 games? What? Are they just going to kill this? Oh, ninja. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Well, the reason why I said there's a little bit of nuance is because you have to get to baseline competency of drafting. Like you can't just throw random cards in a deck. You at least have to understand some fundamentals of drafting. Once you get there, then there's super strong diminishing returns on drafting. Like to hone your skills to become like the perfect drafter is such low return. And it's not difficult to get like a baseline fundamental of drafting. Also, I'm flooding. This is bad. But, you know, if you're like brand new and you just have zero idea of any sort of core concept, then you're going to struggle. Can't believe they put this on top when they're missing land drop. I mean, they could still win. I'm like mega flooded. Oh, I should have restarted. I didn't read it. I should have read it. Combat is the most difficult and the most rewarding part of playing the game. Oh no, my hand! Oh, they got me. Although they can time walk me next turn. That would suck. Not sure if this should come in. Apparently, they would have just eaten it. Blood, no problem. Do you think it's easier for you to trophy with the poopiest deck in silver than with the most broken? Hold on. Than with the most broke. Do you think it's easier for you to trophy with the poopiest deck in Silver than with the most broken deck ever in Mythic? But with like 30-second turn clock, there's a lot of conditions there. No, broken deck is probably still easier. Your lines of thinking get a lot easier when your deck is super broken too. What did I like here? Hydra Infiltration. I have zero idea what their deck's about. Depower's really good against Death Touch. But my deck's pretty good against Death Touch already. It's not like I'm playing green. If I was playing Simic, I'd probably want Depower. I got zoomed. Getting zoomed is a joy. I love it. Okay. Creature, please. Hit me. Guardian time. Ooh. I always attack? I don't know if that's true. I'm not sure about that. But I think newer players generally don't get aggressive enough. Generally. So maybe there's truth to that. Can you reach Mythic Forcing? If you play well, yeah. I genuinely do not care about that. I'm gonna tap it though. Bam. Bam! Get tapped. Woo! I don't know. Oh, from anywhere? Whoops. Forgot about that. That's my bad. I should not have countered that. Both Web Up and Frozen Ice don't give them a card. Okay. That's it. GG. Ooh, all right, this is my last game. This is my last match before I call it for the night. The marathon timer will be paused all throughout the arena direct. Good night, Fought. But the timer can still go up with channel points, etc. Thank you. Restarting? I don't think so. No. Next match will be my last match. Did I say the wrong thing? Did I say that was my last match? I meant next match is my last match. And then I'm going to go to bed because it's 2 a.m. Oh, I have to restart. Nick and Carpenter, you're right. You weren't talking about me logging off the stream. You're just talking about the forced restart. I missed that. $38 Celsius. Nah, it's not that hot here. What temperature is it? At 2 a.m., the temperature is around 25. Quite cool. Or it's quite fine. All right. Last one. We'll see if we end off on a bang or a whimper. If we lose our very last match here, then... Wait, what? Huh? Hey! Stream's over! Arena's broken! GG, everybody. Good job. High fives all around. Good gaming, everybody. 15-2 on the day. That's pretty sick. That's really sick, actually. I did restart the client. You saw me restart the client. Ah, you're looking at chat. Fair enough. Did it download the stuff? No, because it's downloading right now. I don't know how I restarted without downloading the stuff, but I did. It was an impressive feat. Steam. Should be fine now. There it is. Last match of the day. Do you think sealed will be better? I anticipate sealed will be worse. But, you know, that's kind of a downer thing to say. So, yeah, sealed is going to be great. Looking forward to it. Good hand. If this is double lightning strike, Loki's like not an incredibly good card, but if they have it, they have it. I'm gonna get wrecked. Uh-oh. Dang, and they let me untap? Shocking. Alright, great start for them. Incredible start. They just had it. Loki 1-2 punch. Maybe we should have just attacked with both, huh? Given that up, maybe would have zapped it. But probably not. I mean, I have nothing. Just drawing nothing now. I guess that's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what they do. Neat, I guess. I think I have to save this for a flyer. I can't realistically punch through on the ground. Am I boxing today? Depends on when today is. I'm going to go to bed first, and then wake up and then box. I'm not a psychiatric professional. This might be Hulk Smash, which is really, really problematic for me. Okay. Hulk Smash, but we're gonna fizzle it, which is nice. We have a chance. A very, 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 very small chance, but we have a chance. If they don't have any more flyers, let's say it's all air. Because we get to fizzle Hulk Smash here. Yep. Only partial fizzle, yes. Sorry. It's not a full fizzle. It's only a partial fizzle. Yep. Come on, creature. The good stuff. Good draw. Good draw. Before. We can win. We can win here. Do we win? Is that just GG? How do they kill me? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Copy. I think we win. GG. Bam. Wow. Incredible. Woo! Why didn't they draw 2 instead? I think they should have. Tried looking for something. Maybe they miscalculated their lethal. Dang! Heck of a game, huh? After getting completely demolished on turn 3. I almost didn't take cars, yeah. Well, I thought taking cars wrong, and I kind of still do. But car, whoa! I'm super happy we just like if we did not cast out. If you want to talk about like margins, right, in games, if we didn't cast out car that turn, we would have lost. We needed to cast car for no value to put on pressure, and if you hold back on that, you lose. Because like we have 2 tokens, we have nothing to flicker, right? But it's so easy to lose a game of Magic. You want to talk about rigged pro sports? Maybe not the stream for that. Because I know nothing what you're talking about. Oh, they're close. That's good. Close games are good. Yeah, that was rigged, actually. Mark Rosewater is actually controlling all the strings and controlling exactly what I draw and what my opponent draws. If I don't draw a land, I'm not attacking. Oh. Herbs. Sure. Okie dokie. Pretty good trade for us. Huh? Is that for fun? Makes sense. How's the format so far? It's alright. It's okay. I don't mind it. I truly don't. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special. The format imbalance, the color imbalance is severe. It is. Exclusively a limited player? Yep. You don't have fun piloting optimized lists and constructed? Nah, not really. I think you want to tap it if I tap first. With Vivision, I don't think they would. I could be wrong, though. If I get truck tossed, I swear. Bam, 16 and 2 on the day. That's good. It's a good day. 2 good days in a row. That's an insane 36 and 3 over the course of the last 2 days. I don't know exactly how. But just super hot streak. Maria Hill was super, super good. Super, super, super good. Out of our last 13 drafts? Okay, I'm not kidding. Out of our last 13 drafts, we trophied 12 of them. That's like the actual statistic, which is insane. Doesn't mean they're break even. Sorry, I'm assuming that was a tongue-in-cheek joke. But if it's not a joke, then it's very profitable. And next game, I'm gonna play a short hike. No Kappa. I'm done with MTG. What's short hike? It's like a really cozy game where a bird climbs up a mountain. I played it before. I got like really drunk and then I played it on stream. But I'm gonna make Han play it. Like no Kappa. I am going to. I just started playing Arena recently, so question for streamer and chat. Do you all think I'm good to chill at rank 200 until reset? A couple hours? Nah, you're fine. You're good. Foxy just went online. Lord Tupperware is online. Woo, a rarity. Damien F16 is drafting. I don't know who that is. Shall we raid? I don't know who Damien F16 is, but they're drafting, so. Let's go say hi to a new face. Let's be nice. Bye-bye. I'll be back online tomorrow for the Arena Direct. Goodbye.
$2026, I usually get a mythic plus 2 rares. Getting totally shafted here. It's unfortunate. Hey, Scotty Nana, how you doing, buddy? Just in time. Look at this. Look at this card we just opened. It's amazing. How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I love to see Jennifer first thing in the morning. She's great. That's phrasing. You know what I mean. First pack, pack one, pick one, Jennifer Walters. Scotty Nana, give them some love. Go give him a follow. Thank you for the big raid.
Go follow him now, or I will ban you from this channel. This is not a drill.
Just kidding. I will not ban you. But thank you, Scotty. I appreciate it. Scotty's a limited player. I've lurked in your channel before, Scotty. You didn't even know I was there, did you? But excellent limited player. I bounce around between constructed and limited. This set, meh, 6.5 out of 10. That's my ranking so far. It's okay. It's a pretty unbalanced set. Red, obviously, very rough. I don't mind Colleen, but Patriot's true. Patriot's a true warrior here. This guy's awesome, especially protecting Jennifer Walters. Sure, let's stay white. White's the best color, probably. I'm hearing blue is like maybe in contention. I think it's I every time there's a new set that drops, I do a 24-hour stream. So I did 24 hours of early access, and we did about 17 or 18 drafts. And white was very clearly the best color. And then I love all the content creation comes out, and they say like, yeah, I think white's great, and I'm like, okay, good. Whew. I'm not an idiot. Great, they agree with me. And then, you know, I get lucky sometimes. Sometimes early access, I get the wrong impressions. But once you do that many drafts and, you know, you're drafting with other good content creators, I know you probably did the early access, Scotty, right? Jennifer is Barbara Walters' dad. Yes. Yeah, she's in court. She's holding those bad guys to their feet to the fire, right? I could take Murdoch's Crusade. I'm not super impressed with this card. There's not a lot here, though. Kind of a bunk rare. Take Up the Shield is really good. Cruel Alliance is really good, though I haven't really messed with black. I could take Hulk Smash. I'll just take Crusade. Killing Big Green stuff's okay. Ugh. I don't love this, but let's just try and stay white. The combat trick might actually be better. Helicarrier Strike. Mr. Hyde's actually pretty good, but not for us, I think. I'm not going to branch into a second color here unless I have to. Ant-Man's Army was very solid for me as well. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Crashco.
Crashco, welcome to the squadron, you goddamn legend. Look at you.
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are great. You look beautiful today. You're looking fantastic. I'm going to take Helicarrier Strike. White Shock in a format with a dearth of removal. I'll take it. There, my word of the day used. 6.5, yeah, right, Scotty? I don't know, man. All these sets this year have not hit for me, man. All of them have been like 6.5, maybe 7 out of 10. Like, and people are like, that's good. No, it's not good. I know it's 1 to 10, but nobody gives a 1. There's no set that's a 1. Like, even the worst limited set, it's like a 4. Like, the worst is like a 4. So the midpoint is like 6 and 7. That's par for the course. We shouldn't be happy with that. We deserve better than that, goddammit. Right? When are we gonna get another? Give me another Final Fantasy. Give me another Duskmourn. You know what I mean? Give me a banger. Know what I'm saying?
You're so wise.
God damn.
Miniature Buddha, covered in hair.
I do need to shave. It's true. I haven't shaved in a while. Streamer life. Favor Crusade over Shield. Yeah, no, I think Shield is better. That's what I was saying. I think Shield might have been better there. I wouldn't be surprised, but sorry, let me catch up with the chat here. Yeah, I think I like Crusade. They're close, right? I want one copy, but that's it. And it's only because I know I'm gonna have trouble killing big green shit. Like, depending on what my second color is here. Ugh, this is getting rough. Hex Magic, modern staple. If you didn't know, Hex Magic's making waves in the Storm deck in Modern, Ruby Storm. Kree Commando sucks. I've been very unimpressed with this card. I could take a Frozen in Ice. Again, I like removal. I don't know, there's Drone, I guess. Just make 2 dorks that are villains, which probably won't be relevant in my white deck here. Go Nuts is really of good removal. There's no shock. There's no instant speed white destroy attacking or blocking creature or exile creature 4 power toughness 4 greater. I mean, Murdoch's Crusade is the closest thing, right? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Scotty Nada, thank you, dude. I think I already follow you, but if I don't or I've forgotten to follow you, I'll give you some love after this. I appreciate it. And try and give you a raid. I generally don't raid people who have like way more people in their channel than me because I don't play full-time Magic anymore. I'm a Twitch partner. I got, you know, I used to have more people watching. That's how I got partner, was Magic. But I do variety streams now. I stream Magic every day for a few hours, but then we always switch in the last half of the stream, play other stuff. Too many good games. I could take Thor. This is an interesting splash.